for. Listen, you know what got a lot of hype last night on SmackDown was the stage. What a beautiful stage they built here. And they did it very quickly.
And it's important for some people. The stage, you know, like
aesthetics are important.
Not for you though.
For me?
Yeah.
No, it's all about the ring. It's all about the business in the ring for me.
All right.
Don't listen to this guy.
What a party pooper. Oh, yeah, the stage is fine, but it's not about that. Doesn't care about aesthetics.
Color, this guy knows how to work.
Look at his hair. He cares about aesthetics. He cares. All right, here's what's on tap tonight in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. The WWE Championship is on the line. Drew McIntyre defending against Sami Zayn, looking to beat Drew for the first time in his career.
Absolutely, Jackie. We have two incredible singles matches in addition to those Rumble matches, including this, the future Hall of Famer AJ Styles putting it all on the line. His career. Will Gunther retire another legend tonight?
I honestly just hate that AJ agreed to this.
Hey, what is going on, everybody? We are currently live streaming here. I'm in Buffalo, New York. WWE is in Saudi Arabia, Riyadh. It is Royal Rumble Day.
And of course, we've talked about it all
Going
night
to
long.
WrestleMania
Roman
begins.
Reigns, Cody Rhodes, Brock Lesnar, Young Femi, last year's winner Jey Uso, 30 men trying to get their WrestleMania moment. They compete in the men's Royal Rumble match.
Oh, I'm so excited. We are getting closer and closer. Inside 10 minutes away from the 2026 Royal Rumble. Let's check in backstage with Cassie Kelly. I mean, excited.
Actually, I'll put the light back on for now.
Incredible this week, and I can tell you that this
I like having the light in right now. As you can see, I'm wearing that boy AJ shirt. My man AJ Styles. Going against the Ring General, Gunther, tonight. It is the 2026 Royal Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much for checking out the channel. My name is Dwayne Grimm, also known as Demonic. And it is the road to WrestleMania 42 officially starting today.
Guys, you know, there's a lot to think about.
A little bit of an early stream because, as I said, WWE is in Saudi Arabia right now. I'm actually watching this on Hulu. It is available on ESPN Unlimited. Like the Hulu package that I have, apparently it includes ESPN and Disney, and I guess that's why we're paying like almost $90 a month for Hulu, but yeah, it includes all that. I don't really know why it doesn't work for UFC, or like why UFC still charges for their events. I couldn't really tell you. I remember back when I first got Hulu and we got rid of like basic cable.
Take it away.
It was fucking. Like I just remember ESPN being included, and I'm like, oh, I get the UFC events. Nope, didn't get the UFC events. Still have to pay for those. So I don't really know how that works. I don't really know, you know, too much about how the MMA and the UFC stuff works. I've always been WWE, so I'm just really grateful right now that whatever package I have on Hulu, it does include the WWE stuff, so that's how I'm watching Royal Rumble right now, literally on Hulu.
Jokingly.
Yeah.
My remote is right here.
Whatever.
Keep that on the side. I don't want to show too much of the screen because
retiring.
I don't want them to actually copyright the video here, of course. But I'm actually watching this on Hulu.
You know,
5 minutes to go, ladies and gentlemen.
Look at
5 minutes to go.
My career, and I'm kind of sensing my mortality here. So for AJ,
thank you once again, ladies and gentlemen.
On the line,
Ghosts and goblins, witches and wizards, vampires and werewolves, checking out the channel. Like I said, we are live streaming here for the Royal Rumble. Early stream today.
A guy like AJ Styles,
it's got to be like 7 o'clock over there in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
And I've heard John talk about, I'm slowing down. I owe it to the fans to hang it up.
I will be discussing, obviously, some more of like some things that I would like to see happen tonight. Obviously, I'm rocking the AJ shirt. I don't think we're gonna see AJ retire tonight. If we do, goddamn, I will be heartbroken. But
and he's gonna get the W. But to me, the stakes are just too high.
There's a lot happening tonight in terms of storylines, in terms of where we're gonna go with WrestleMania. who's going to return tonight. I'm seeing a lot of Jericho fans out there. I'm seeing a lot of Jericho signs as well. So Chris Jericho is expected to return tonight. I don't know if it's going to happen or not. If it does, great. I love Jericho.
About the pressure on
you know I want to break the wall. Stop!
He retired John Cena.
But we'll see. We'll see what happens. I would really like to see, like, one of the guys I like from AEW has always been Powerhouse Hobbs. So he's somebody that I'd really like to see in WWE soon. I don't know. It's going to be interesting to see who's coming over, who's going to make returns. I am expecting stuff from, like, TNA tonight, obviously, in a lot of these Rumble matches.
Because what is it? For him, there will be another night regardless. Win, lose, or draw. So there's really no pressure on him.
Who do we want to win the Rumble, though? I mean,
he has to win tonight or it's done. So I think the pressure.
For me, it's always who's gonna face these champions coming up. I mean, if I feel like right now Drew's pretty hot on that WWE Championship, but Sammy does have the home field advantage tonight. We still got a whole elimination chamber coming up where things can happen and tables can turn, stories can go in different directions. But that's the great thing about the Royal Rumble. It all starts tonight. It all starts tonight.
With guys that you have spent
a lot of excitement. It's great to see, though, what is going to be new moving into this WrestleMania 42. That's why I really don't want Cody to win the Rumble.
A lot of us really love
Cody already had 23 and 24, and he did what he had to do. That's great.
The man he is, and the way he carries himself.
Last person that was actually able to win 3 Royal Rumbles was Stone Cold Steve Austin, back-to-back 97, 98, and then again in 2001. I don't think Cody Rhodes deserves that kind of credibility, though, Chad. I'm just gonna be real with you. I'm gonna just keep it. I'm gonna keep it about 1,000. I don't really want another main event with Cody Rhodes this year at WrestleMania. I'm just gonna be real with you.
You could do some Kofi Kingston style tricks and people end up talking.
I do expect Cody though to be a Final Four in the match though for the Rumble tonight. I would like to see the Final Four at least be Brock, Roman, Cody, and Braun Steiner. Obviously, Braun Breaker. They're saying Braun Breaker's coming out at number 2. That's been like the big thing here too. Like Adam Pearce was out there, Paul Heyman was out there. So they're saying that Braun Breaker is coming out at number 2 today.
You're not picking Obafemi?
I am picking Oba, but let's
Obafemi in the match.
I think Cody needs this.
One of Big E's picks. I like Obafemi too.
Williams does. I'm excited.
Big E would like to see a little bit of a face-off between Oba and Brock Lesnar in the match.
This opportunity. So if it's not Oba, I'm picking Cody.
This may be wishful thinking.
Big E's picking Cody.
I certainly don't gamble. I work too hard for my money. I put it on Cody.
CM Punk is picking Cody.
Wow. And he said that might be wishful thinking. All right, we are inside a minute away from kicking off the Royal Rumble. So very quick.
Wade Barrett said he might be in the Royal Rumble match.
Rumble. I'll let you pick.
We'll see.
Oh my God, that's mean. I'll say Becky Lynch. Just I've had enough.
1.9 seconds is the record, and I heard a little stat like a month ago.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, it is officially 2 p.m. here in Buffalo, New York, which means it is exactly time for the event to start over there in Saudi Arabia. This is it, Royal Rumble 2026. I'm rocking the AJ Styles shirt. We're gonna turn off the light here and get more situated. The time is now, chat. The time is now. We find out what is going to shape up for WrestleMania 42 here.
For what it's worth, I'm taking Brock Lesnar in the men's because he's terrifying. Anyways, thanks for watching the Countdown Royal Rumble. The time is now. Enjoy the 2026 Royal Rumble live from Riyadh.
Heavy is the crown. All of the champions have to be aware. Whoever wins tonight is coming right at them. But as I said, I do expect the Final Four, at least tonight, to be like Roman, Brock, Cody, and Braun Breaker in that men's Royal Rumble. The crazy thing is, too, and I'm just going to throw this out there now, I think Becky Lynch might possibly win the women's Rumble. That way she can challenge Stephanie Vaquer, and then we get Stephanie Vaquer versus Becky Lynch at Mania for the Women's World Championship and the Women's Intercontinental Championship. Both titles on the line. Winner take all. Triple H, I'm giving you gold here. You don't gotta sign me anytime soon. I'm just saying.
This is Riyadh.
the host of WrestleMania next year. But tonight,
Why did the volume just decrease like tenfold when they went live?
a month ago, this piece of land was a vacant lot. Today, it's been turned into a 25,000-seat facility known as Riyadh Season Stadium at CAF. And tonight, we are sold out as we start the road to WrestleMania.
I'm telling you, whoever is over there in your audio department, WWE, whoever your sound engineers are or shit, they are terrible. Like, there are times, that pre-show was loud, and then we finally go live, and that shit is, like, turned down to, like, what the hell? But either way, I am watching this on Hulu, as I said. Gonna be interesting to see how we start off the show. Women's Royal Rumble, Men's Royal Rumble. Do we want to have the WWE Championship between Sammy and Drew? I would like to see Sammy win tonight, honestly.
Looking to win the Royal Rumble match and main eventing WrestleMania.
Roxanne Perez, a favorite tonight to win the Women's Royal Rumble match here in Saudi Arabia. But of course, you do have a big force in the match as well, Nia Jax. I would like to see Nia Jax get a W here. I don't know. I'd like to see it. Nia Jax versus Jade Cargill. I would like to see at Mania. Rhea Ripley and Io Sky, obviously, women's tag team champions here tonight. And of course, the Ring General, Gunther, versus the phenomenal one, AJ Styles tonight. AJ Styles' career is on the line.
Arriving in style, the Scottish Warrior. He's the undisputed WWE champion. Drew McIntyre claims he will do.
I remember fucking the Ric Flair retirement tour. I remember watching every match in that Ric Flair retirement tour like it was the last one. And it's crazy to see like what's happened with Cena. AJ Styles is one of the ones though, like you do see him having way more left in the tank, but like if AJ's saying, hey, I'm kind of happy where I'm at, and he wants to kind of go out the way that he wants to go out, there's nothing wrong with that. I just hope that AJ Styles wants to do something behind the scenes, or obviously more long-term, developing a lot of the new upcoming talent.
Bad blood brewing in the Rumble. And how about the upstart, the young OG, Javon Evans, could tonight be his night in his first Rumble. Cody Rhodes went back-to-back in 2023 and 2024. Cody must win.
There have been a couple back-to-back Royal Rumble winners before. Hulk Hogan, I believe Bret Hart, Shawn Michaels.
And ladies and gentlemen, tonight,
Stone Cold Steve Austin, obviously. Triple H, John Cena, Randy Orton, Cody Rhodes. But for me, I think 2 is enough for Cody. That's more than enough. It's more than enough.
Every Royal Rumble begins the same way. With someone stepping into the unknown. For decades, these passageways have opened doors to glory, to heartbreak, to immortality. The Royal Rumble is more than a match.
Some of my favorite Royal Rumbles growing up was obviously like the one where we had Mick Foley versus The Rock. I think it was 99. And then 2000 where it was Mick Foley versus Triple H. I really liked 2005, 2006 when Rey Mysterio won it. I think 2008 is when they went to New York City, and I really liked that one too. They were really close to home here in Buffalo, so New York City was... I just like how they always did like the classic entrance through the side of the arena instead of the traditional setup.
That moment when you decide to show the world who you really are.
This is not the first Royal Rumble in Saudi Arabia, but this is going to be the home for WrestleMania next year, so they were also interviewing one of the new recruits, one of the new superstars training for the WWE, Fahad? I hope I'm saying that right. Just seemed like a really humble and genuine guy. Obviously, hometown hero over there in Saudi Arabia. Apparently WWE built this arena themselves. This is like all homegrown arena. I don't know. They showed up somewhere on a location. They said, we want to put an arena there. They put it there. We had SmackDown there last night. Now it's the Royal Rumble. And this is probably the same setup that they'll use for WrestleMania, unless it's going to be at like a way bigger stadium. I don't know. Again, never been to Saudi Arabia, so...
Emotion, drama, surprises, major consequences, and of course, a massive shot of adrenaline from all these fans here in Riyadh. Cannot wait. We're also joined by our Arabic announce team. Say hello, ladies and gentlemen, to Judith Faisal.
The Arabic announce team.
حياك الله فيصل وحياكم جميعا لايف على نتفلكس. سعيدين بوجودكم ليله تاريخيه بكل تاكيد من الرويال رامبل. يا حبيبي جباره والليله.
And here to call his very first Royal Rumble, our ring announcer, Mark Nash.
Mark Nash.
Ladies and gentlemen, the following is the Women's Royal.
And the first match will be the Women's Royal Rumble 2026.
Two superstars will start in the ring every 90 seconds. Another superstar.
I mean, I can see why they definitely would have this be the first match in Saudi Arabia. And obviously, I mean, just so much momentum and build up on the Men's Royal Rumble this year. So, well, for the Women's Royal Rumble, I would like to see Bianca Belair return. Like I said, some of my top picks: Nia Jax, Becky Lynch.
So now, to everyone here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, and to the millions watching around the world, who's ready for the Royal Rumble?
It is time. Now, as I said, ladies and gentlemen, this is on ESPN. I have ESPN Unlimited, apparently from Hulu here in my Hulu package. What's going on, London? Appreciate you checking out the stream and chat, and hope you're having a good day, man. And the first entrant in the Women's 2026 Royal Rumble is going to be the Queen herself, Charlotte Flair. Number one is Charlotte Flair here. Obviously, a lot of members from the Judgment Day could be a problem in this match. We have Roxanne Perez, Liv Morgan, Raquel Rodriguez still.
Entrant number one from the Queen City,
Charlotte Flair is the only two-time Women's Royal Rumble winner, 2020 and 2025. She has finished top three in every Royal Rumble she's competed in.
Did it back in 2023, but it is a tough hill to climb. But if anyone can do it, Wade, it's Charlotte Flair, who's the only woman in history to win two Royal Rumble matches.
Charlotte Flair
Yeah, this is basically a
has good Royal Rumble statistics.
right from the start for any competitor, but this lady certainly has the
Statistically speaking, if Charlotte Flair is in a Royal Rumble match, she's almost guaranteed to make it to the end.
back in 92.
And right now in 2026, she is coming out number one.
She's going to have to go even better than that. if she's going to win this one.
Yeah, but listen to these numbers. Charlotte Flair, not only 2 Royal Rumble victories, this is their 6th Rumble. The previous 5, she's always finished in the top 3.
Somebody who was born with physical gifts and a sheer refusal to rest on her laurels. Chasing tag gold for the past several months, but now focused on the singles game.
And the Women's Royal Rumble match is presented by...
Apparently, Charlotte Flair, well, in this match, it's everybody for themselves, but
as today.
I would like to see, like, some kind of women's fatal 4-way tag team match at Mania for the women's tag team titles. Charlotte Flair, Alexa versus Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez, Rhea and Io. And then Bayley and Lyra Valkyria. But number 2 for the Women's Royal Rumble is going to be Alexa Bliss.
Gonna really be tested.
Ironically enough,
Oh God, they were allies of
tag team partners, allies,
Yes, this is no longer
now
just
tonight
media when
enemies.
you're 1 and 2.
Making their way to the ring, entrant number 2 from Columbus, Ohio, Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss entering the Royal Rumble match for the 5th time in her career. She wants to spend almost a half an hour in this matchup.
The 5th Royal Rumble for Alexa Bliss.
Charlotte and Alexa that has been building for months and months. They were once tag team champions together. Wade is truly going to be tested. If you were stirring
Former tag team champions, former
you don't
partners,
think these two are going to be able
now
to
enemies here tonight at the Royal Rumble 2026.
Throats for the past several weeks, and
Charlotte with a look of disbelief. Charlotte is stunned that Alexa Bliss could even be hiding this from her. Someone she thought she could trust. Going into this match, Charlotte Flair thought she had an alliance with Alexa Bliss. And now that alliance has been broken.
already some tensions brewed here.
Well, listen, wait, this is the Rumble. I don't care if your tag team person is in the matchup or not. The bottom line is this is
every woman for herself, only one can main event WrestleMania.
Ideal situation. You want to team up against the rest of the field.
Jade Cargill, Stephanie Vaquer have to be watching closely. How is it going, Jax? Hope you are having a good day as well. Thank you for checking out the channel.
Between Bliss and Flair to start this matchup. And we are officially underway.
The bell rings, the match has started.
Women's Royal Rumble match.
Number 1 and number 2 in the match, Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. Just a face-off right now. Charlotte Flair still cannot believe. And now Alexa Bliss may be playing some mind games.
The number 3 competitor come out in this matchup.
That is a smart cookie right there.
Well, Charlotte Flair staring at the WrestleMania shine. Charlotte Flair knows exactly what is at stake in this match. Charlotte Flair says at some point the gloves will have to come off. Number 3, there are 2 active, 0 eliminated. Next.
And Charlotte driving Bliss to the top turnbuckle.
Could ruin the friendship between Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss.
Surfaces again.
Shot.
And now, Alexa.
Shot, no.
And a little reminder to Charlotte, I can play that game as
Just
well.
playing mind games.
Here we go. This is more like it.
Charlotte Flair
Figure 8.
also playing mind games.
I'm not quite sure I've ever seen a Rumble start in this fashion. As now Charlotte and Alexa.
Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss refuse to turn on each other here at the start of the match.
Want to be number 3 waiting on these 2.
At some point, though, you have to expect the friendship to end, especially in a match like this.
WWE today, none other than Kiana James. And
Number 3 is Kiana James.
Lucky entrant number over the years.
I do fuck with some Kiana James, chat. We like those.
And Bayley have won from the number victory position.
Yeah, this is not one of the favorites for the Royal Rumble. The likelihood of victory from number 3, I will say, decreases the likelihood further, but this is one.
Kiana James, obviously a big underdog in the match, now finds herself in a handicap match in the Royal Rumble against Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss. But right now, Kiana trying to hold her own against the former women's tag team champions, Codebreaker, to the face of Charlotte Flair. Now Alexa Bliss with a side kick to the stomach of Kiana James, who gets thrown on the ring apron, hangs on.
Situation like this, but Mega Brain Kiana James is getting the job done.
Kiana James able to stand against Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss right now, but it is Charlotte Flair in control as a super kick takes Kiana James off the ropes, now in the arms of Charlotte. Double team move as a DDT from Alexa Bliss takes down Kiana James for the double team maneuver. So right now, Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss have everything going their way. Kiana James still in the match. Number 4.
Yes, the irresistible force. Nia Jax.
Number 4, one of my picks, Nia Jax. They're sending Nia out early, which usually is not a good thing, but for somebody of Nia Jax, that usually doesn't matter.
And also single eliminations in one Royal Rumble.
Nia Jax gonna start racking up the numbers. She has the most eliminations in women's Royal Rumble history at 20, I believe it says 29. And the most eliminations in a single Royal Rumble at 9.
She knows how dangerous Nia Jax is. So you pick Nia Jax as one of your favorites to win this entire thing tonight.
Nia Jax is a wrecking ball in the Royal Rumble match. And this year should be no different. She immediately gets in there and starts laying waste to Charlotte Flair and Alexa Bliss now.
Throughout her career, she's never entered the Rumble before number 19.
Just putting the corner splashes on,
Number 4 tonight.
working the audience.
Disadvantage.
Nia Jax, I believe, also won Queen of the Ring in Saudi Arabia.
For Nia Jax to cause even more chaos, carnage, and destruction than usual.
Oh, no one's happy with Kiana
Now
James.
Kiana James off the ropes. Looked like a little bit of a headbutt there from Nia Jax.
Rhea Ripley and Io Sky, who are both in this match tonight.
So now Samoa drop on Alexa Bliss. And now Charlotte Flair gonna catch one as well.
Legend.
And another Samoan drop, this time to the Queen.
Right now, all Nia Jax.
Statement to several rivals within the tag division right now. How do you like that, Rhea?
Kiana James getting the fans behind her as they very much dislike Nia Jax in Saudi Arabia.
Kiana James.
Every time I see Kiana James, I get more and more impressed.
Nia Jax hits the corner post with force. Kiana James now looking to eliminate Alexa Bliss. Number 5 in the match.
Entering at number 5 from American Made, Ivy Nile.
Ivy Nile.
Match for the 3rd time in her career.
Thinking about it as well too, I believe Chelsea Green in the match. Chelsea Green, one of my favorites to win as well. I'd say probably right now for me, top 4 in terms of like women that could win this Rumble match. For me at least, Nia Jax, Becky Lynch.
Release German suplex by Ivy Nile.
Chelsea Green and Roxanne Perez.
Yeah, and this is somewhere where you really want to come out the blocks on. You've got several women who are in the ring already pre-weakened, pre-exhausted.
Obviously, Roxanne Perez versus Stephanie Vaquer, also a possibility at this year's WrestleMania.
Nice DDT. She talked about how this is an important moment for her tonight, to stand out, to show what she can do here in WWE.
She's going to have to do a hell
right now, all 5 women are still active in the match. No eliminations have occurred.
Ivy Nile trying to power slam.
But it is Ivy Nile trying to get into a powerhouse match against Nia Jax. Not really a good idea.
Ivy Nile, who is trying and trying again. This is a CrossFit athlete, former MMA flyweight competitor, but she's getting pummeled now.
And the countdown begins for number 6.
Yeah, but
Nia Jax still very much in control of this match.
Well, from NXT at number 6 in her first Royal Rumble, Lola Vice. Now wait.
And here is Lola Vice from NXT in her very first Royal Rumble in Saudi Arabia. Lola Vice, obviously a fan favorite on NXT.
Going to become the new NXT men's champ.
Nia Jax not very much intimidated, but it is all Lola Vice right now with the spinning roundhouse kicks to basically everybody in the match.
And a nice German suplex by Lola Vice. Vice has had a history with Ivy Nile in the past.
Lola Vice using these spinning roundhouse kicks to try and take control of this women's Royal Rumble match.
Lola Vice, just a devastating weapon in that ring. Oh boy, she can shake it like a Polaroid picture.
And backing it up into the corner. And Lola Vice taking out everybody in her path.
Oh, spinning back elbow right to the jaw. And Ivy Nile is out.
Oh, might want to stop dancing
now. Lola Vice finds herself one-on-one with Nia Jax.
Oh, Lola forward with a clothesline.
Nice, yes. Now over it, Nia. That was even better.
Maki Lola and a double team by Charlotte and Kiana James. Never thought I'd see
double clothesline on Charlotte Flair and Kiana James, courtesy of Nia Jax.
And this is a smart strategy. Several women realizing now who's the big threat in the ring.
Active in the match, 6 currently for the Women's Royal Rumble. No eliminations yet. Nia Jax, though, lining Kiana James up for the finish. Cannot hit the Annihilator. Kiana James gets out of that one, able to avoid the finisher from Nia Jax.
That's been impressive, but that's not the aim of the game.
Kiana James jawbreaker on Nia Jax. Stuns Nia, but Kiana trying to lift up, and oh my God, Kiana James has lifted up Nia Jax, and a Samoan drop from Kiana James. What a display of strength right there from my big Kiana James. And now the women trying to take advantage.
And everyone trying to eliminate Nia Jax as entry
5-on-1 right now. All 5 of the other women trying to eliminate Nia. And the next entrant will be Candice LeRae.
And will she tip the scale to finally get Nia out of this matchup?
This is the 6th Royal Rumble for Candice LeRae.
20-year veteran is a major player in the Rumble here. Held tag gold in NXT.
Candice LeRae. Tornado DDT off the rope on Charlotte Flair now.
Candice LeRae is trying to get all the opponents.
Candice LeRae trying to get an elimination, but no, Kiana James hangs in there. And now Kiana James is in trouble. Everybody still surviving in this Royal Rumble match. But it is Candice LeRae and Nia Jax, former partners as well in a tag team alliance. Now Ivy Nile takes a clothesline from Nia.
Smartest thing you can do, loose alliance, temporary alliance, whatever it takes to win the Royal Rumble. Of course, we know Nia Jax paired up with Lash Legend at the moment, but who could not use an extra friend in the Royal Rumble?
And
no
now,
eliminations thus far. We are
no eliminations, as Michael Cole said. But it seems to be Nia Jax still in control of this match, if I do say so myself. Still a big threat. Nobody has really focused on Nia since Candice LeRae has entered.
It's not over until I win.
About to go beast mode.
Number 8, Jordan Grace.
Now a part of Friday Night SmackDown, entering her 3rd Royal Rumble match in her career.
Debuted at the 2024 Royal Rumble. Officially signed with SmackDown. Obviously, we've been seeing Jordan Grace having some turmoil with Jade Cargill on Friday nights over on the Blue brand. Good spine buster right there from Jordan Grace.
And Charlotte got caught by Jordan Grace.
Nice fisherman DDT right there. I like that.
Former powerlifting champion, legitimately one of the strongest women in professional wrestling history. And if the people in the ring right now.
Grace still gets an elimination on Lola Vice and Candice LeRae. So Jordan Grace gets the first eliminations in the match.
Nice by Jordan Grace.
And fan favorite Lola Vice has been eliminated, unfortunately.
There's too much speed there. Speed versus power. And
right now, 6 active, 2 have been eliminated.
Now Jordan
Grace, big uppercut.
That's a third elimination for Jordan Grace.
Now, Jordan Grace in control of this one. But she is face-to-face with Nia Jax now. Ivy Nile just getting eliminated right there from Jordan Grace. Now, Nia Jax asserting her dominance in the match. Saying there's only one dog big enough for this backyard, Jordan Grace.
Increases the likelihood that she's coming for you.
And the big dog right now just might be Nia Jax in this match.
History squaring off.
Yeah, I have to say though, Nia is having some issues eliminating Charlotte Flair and Alexa, who have been a thorn in the side.
Throwing 2 former world champions around with ease is Nia Jax.
Queen of the ring, Queen Nia Jax. But now Nia has Alexa Bliss in the powerbomb position. Alexa Bliss hanging on to the ropes. Charlotte Flair from behind, trying to get the double elimination. Cannot work out for Charlotte and Alexa as Nia Jax still fighting. And Charlotte Flair, big boot, takes out Nia Jax. And unfortunately also Alexa Bliss. So one of my favorites in the match, Nia Jax, has been eliminated. And also, inadvertently, Charlotte Flair eliminates Alexa Bliss. Here comes number 9. And it is Becky Lynch, current Women's Intercontinental Champion. Interesting how after Nia Jax gets eliminated, they send out another one of my favorites in this match. It is Becky Lynch. As I said earlier, Triple H, I'm just saying we could do Becky Lynch versus Stephanie Vaquer, WrestleMania 42. Winner take all. Women's World Heavyweight Championship, Women's Intercontinental Championship.
What happened back in 2019?
It sounds like money to me in Las Vegas. It sounds
and win that night.
I'll tell you right now, I think Becky Lynch has looked very
currently 4 active women in the match. 5 have been eliminated. Kiana James, Jordan Grace, Becky Lynch, and Charlotte Flair all still in this match. And now Charlotte Flair and Becky Lynch going at it.
She's not been in enough main events. That is her home. That is her residence.
Charlotte Flair with the knife edge chops, taking down the Women's Intercontinental Champion. Now Becky Lynch tries to eliminate Charlotte, isn't aware. Charlotte hanged on to the ropes. And now Charlotte back in.
And one other note, you know who Becky
trading shots here with the man Becky Lynch.
Charlotte Flair.
These two go back so far. There's been consistent back for years. They went out under the bottom.
Obviously, Charlotte and Becky touched the floor, but they went underneath the bottom rope. Does not count as an elimination in the Royal Rumble match. You have to be eliminated by going over the top rope, and both feet have to touch the floor. It is now Sol Ruka. I do love me some Sol Ruka, Chad. Former NXT Women's North American Champion Sol Ruka. Some NXT Women's presence here in this match so far. Great example of the athleticism from Sol Ruka as soon as she gets into the match.
Springboard 360 clothesline. I'm not sure I've ever quite seen that before. They're ready to be shocked by
currently 5 active women in the match. 5 have been eliminated. 20 women left to go. Now Sol Ruka and Becky Lynch
taking it to the man.
One-on-one with each other, center of the ring.
Followed by a face plant and it's a boot to the temple.
I'm not gonna lie, chat. I don't really like when Royal Rumble matches are so much of like, all right, let's have moments where like everybody has like one-on-one moments and
A lot of the acrobatic stuff that she does.
gets their shit in, gets their 10-second, 15-second shit in.
Position in. I count 5 bodies in the ring.
And now so sent out to the apron.
It's a bit interesting. It's a bit interesting how they try to work the dynamic flow of the Royal Rumble matches nowadays. Roxanne Perez is number 11.
This event tonight, based on her performance last year. Roxanne Perez lasted 1 hour, 7 minutes, and 47 seconds last year to set the record for the longest stay ever in a women's Rumble.
Roxanne Perez has the record for the women in the Women's Royal Rumble, longest to ever last at 1 hour, 7 minutes, 45 seconds. Currently 6 active, 5 women have been eliminated in this Royal Rumble match for 2026. Now Roxanne Perez trying to eliminate Kiana James. Charlotte Flair trying to hit Roxanne with the boot to the face. Not working out. But right now it is all Roxanne Perez here.
Charlotte Flair, and remember, Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan had an opportunity to win the tag titles back in Saturday night's main event, knocked off Rhea.
Roxanne Perez able to avoid Kiana James, and unfortunately Jordan Grace catching a lot of unfortunate moves right there in the corner.
Perez has just been on fire since getting in that ring.
Oh, and the double knees right to the back.
Roxanne Perez right now in control, but the man Becky Lynch squaring up with Roxanne Perez, and we know this is a feud that could possibly be brewing up on Monday Night Raws for Team Red. Becky Lynch.
Next brother, that's Maxine Dupree, the former Intercontinental Champion, will enter her 3rd Royal Rumble match. Now it's interesting.
Maxine Dupree, number 12.
Heads at. She's been silent on all of social media. We haven't really heard much from her since that woman there, Becky Lynch, sabotaged
former Intercontinental Champion as well. Now taking it right to one of her rivals in this match, Becky Lynch.
Press. Remember, it was Natty, the mentor of Maxine, who cost Maxine.
Becky Lynch trying to get rid of her foe very quickly. Maxine Dupree, obviously great athleticism. Not going to go down that easy.
But a cross body, but again in these matches, you got to be careful going
Maxine now trying to eliminate Becky Lynch.
Out to the apron, what payback this would be for Maxine.
That's a great point. We've got a veteran in the ring here against a relative rookie in the form of Maxine.
Looking for some revenge here, but Becky able to hang on and avoid an elimination there. Currently 7 women active in the match. 5 have been eliminated.
And Maxine, remember, she really
including one of my favorites to win, Nia Jax, but still in the match, Becky Lynch. I do also expect Roxanne Perez to kind of last long as she did last year.
Kick by Maxine.
Right now, Maxine Dupree still on a show and display here in this match.
2025 was a massive step up for Maxine.
Has things going her way.
Leg drop and
good leg drop there on Kiana James, now able to avoid the manhandle slam from Becky, and it is a suplex on Becky now. Maxine Dupree in control of the match. Number 13 coming out, and it is Natalya.
It's not Natalya Wade, it's Natty.
Apparently just Natty now. Natty Neidhart. The daughter of Stu Hart. Or no, I'm sorry. Stu Hart's daughter is Natty's mother. That would have been that would have definitely added some years to Natalya.
Maxine Dupree wants to take out the woman who turned her back on her.
Natalya, obviously a veteran though, on the women's roster. So able to add some leadership to this match as the flow continues.
Spin around by Maxine Dupree, taking the fight to Natty as well.
Obviously, Maxine and Natalya have had some problems recently on Monday Night Raw too. Good ankle lock here from Maxine.
In the Hart Dungeon.
And really, I mean, Becky Lynch, Natalya, and Maxine seem to all be like submission specialists in a way. Maybe could also find a way to work that in at Mania for the Intercontinental Championship. Oh, what? There goes Maxine.
By Becky.
Becky Lynch with the elimination.
She's in the Royal Rumble for Maxine, Natty, and Becky Lynch. Giving a number way up.
And Becky trying to eliminate
Natty.
Natty. Now, Natty made it pretty clear she wants Becky in the Intercontinental Championship.
Able to avoid the elimination there from Becky Lynch.
The coward trying to beg her.
This was a joke, Cole.
What kind of joke? This is no joke. It's
And now Becky Lynch has been eliminated.
no joke there.
And very easily. It seems like, I mean,
Rumble match since its inception. This is number
I'm not gonna like criticize the match too much here, but it just a lot of the dramatic moments just don't really feel that dramatic. And a lot of like the big eliminations are just kind of underwhelming. Like, they already took out two of my favorites, champ. They took out Nia Jax and they took out Becky Lynch.
Women's Royal Rumble matches.
But here comes Liv Morgan, obviously a fan favorite to win this one.
Last year, she would have set the record for an
The
hour.
Judgment Day add in their numbers here. Roxanne Perez still in the match.
Liv was eliminated.
Competed in all 9 Women's Royal Rumble matches has Liv Morgan.
Third.
And she has 9 career eliminations.
Was an injury. For Liv Morgan, now she's making up for lost
From the
time.
jump, Liv Morgan able to turn things on her side as soon as she gets in the match here.
Now Liv Morgan taking it to Solaruka.
Currently 7 women active, 7 have been eliminated. Like I said, maybe some other plans for Becky Lynch. She is the Women's Intercontinental Champion. I was throwing out some money ideas though, Triple H. I said we could have had Becky Lynch versus Stephanie Vaquer.
Liv Morgan's had a lot of success.
Title versus title, winner take all.
She won a championship.
I felt like it was money in Las Vegas. Triple H has other plans though, Chad.
Championship as well.
I'll tell you that, there's a lot of travel.
I still can. I'm still expecting Bianca Belair to make a return tonight.
Better than others, and clearly
It could still Bianca Belair versus Stephanie Vaquer, which is another match that I kind of would like to book.
Sweep that has made the Judgment Day so effective. And Charlotte with a double clothesline.
On SmackDown, it's going to be, I mean,
on the same page.
Bianca could return and try to challenge Jade, yeah. I was kind of hoping for Nia Jax to challenge Jade, though. But
Number 15.
that's what's great about the Royal Rumble. We get to determine where we're going to go from here.
And this is going to be interesting, Wade.
Lash Legend, number 15 here for the Women's Royal Rumble.
Her tag team partner, her buddy, her mentor, so to speak, Nia Jax has been eliminated.
Yeah, normally that would be panic stations, but not for
Lasted nearly 20 minutes in her Royal Rumble debut last year. And her tag team partner is Nia Jax, who is unfortunately not in the match anymore.
I followed her career from the very beginning in NXT. This woman's growth curve has been steeper than pretty much anyone
Currently
I've ever
8 women
seen.
In her
active.
very first Rumble,
7 eliminated.
20 minutes.
So far in the 2026 Women's
And
Royal
a double
Rumble.
choke slam.
Double
You know
choke
what
slam
that's
here.
called? That is called a cheat code.
From
right
Lash
there. This
Legend.
woman, Lash Legend, is a human cheat code.
Now Ruka able to avoid the choke slam.
Solaruka runs right into a boot, trying to get
Fortunately,
cute.
off the
Legend made her
ropes,
tag.
catches a
That
boot.
legendary
And now
pump kick right to the
Roxanne
jaw.
Perez
And look at now, Roxanne Perez
into
trying
a
to fight her
tilt
way out of it,
to
powered up now by Legend.
Unfortunately, Lash Legend
Just an
with the
unfair
side
fight.
slam
You know, Roxanne Perez was
on
about
Roxanne
now.
Perez.
Anyone might have been
Able to
smarter
nullify
Roxanne
any offense there from
first
Roxanne.
of the night in this match.
Well, I have no doubt that you're looking
And
at
now,
a future
Jordan
WrestleMania
Grace
main event.
in the arms of Lash
has
Legend.
all the tools. And now on the other side, that's Liv Morgan. Top
Jordan
rope,
Grace
Natty trying to eliminate
able
her.
to reverse that maneuver. And now Lash Legend side kick to the stomach. Near the ropes now, looks like Jordan Grace trying to eliminate Lash Legend. Lash Legend on the apron, looking for a choke slam here.
Now on the apron, perilous
Things
situation.
starting to break down here. Ruka and Charlotte in one corner. Liv Morgan, Kiana James, and Natty in the other corner. Lash Legend has Jordan Grace on the shoulders. Fireman's carry. Firewoman's carry, if you will. And now Jordan Grace has been eliminated.
By Legend.
So it seems like whatever problems Jade Cargill had with Jordan Grace will have to be put temporarily on hold
Right here in front of us.
as Jordan Grace just getting eliminated. Number 16. It is Zelina Vega.
Time in her career, Zelina heads to the ring
Not gonna lie, Zelina Vega and Underdog in this match. Somebody I would like to see win it as well.
Queen of the ring.
Zelina Vega, Chelsea Green. They've definitely been getting some fire underneath them recently, which is good to see. And immediately, Zelina going after Roxanne Perez, and then Sobruka coming over from NXT in this Women's Royal Rumble match. Again, ladies and gentlemen, I am watching this on Hulu, as it is part of my Hulu package. I get ESPN with Hulu, so internationally on Netflix, but I believe after it airs, it will be on Netflix. Obviously, might take an hour for them to upload it, but officially on Netflix after it airs here on Hulu and ESPN. Now, Zelina Vega just catching a powerbomb there from Lash Legend. Currently 8 women active, and 8 have been eliminated. Still in the match, Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez, Charlotte Flair, Natalya, Kiana James, Zelina Vega, and the next entrant is Raquel Rodriguez. I do love Raquel. I do really want Raquel to have a long future in WWE, successful future in WWE as well. Raquel has been having some problems recently with Stephanie Vaquer, so going to be interesting to see where things go for her in this Royal Rumble match. But now, Judgment Day at full effect here in the 2026 Women's Royal Rumble. All 3 members, Liv Morgan, Roxanne Perez, and Raquel Rodriguez now in the match for the Judgment Day. But only one of them can make it to WrestleMania.
Remember what awaits her Monday night. The battle with
Raquel Rodriguez
street fight,
taking matters into her own hands. Obviously, the Judgment Day realizing they have numbers advantage in the match now.
From behind, Roxanne Perez and Liv Morgan, and there is that pitbull mentality, that pack mentality of the Judgment Day. I'll tell you what, I'm really impressed by
Liv Morgan and Roxanne Perez really working together mostly as a team so far.
That group, but now stepping up massively has been Raquel. I've noticed Raquel.
Now look at this,
Kiana trying to eliminate Liv Morgan there, but it is Roxanne from behind on Kiana James. And it looks like just too much right here for Kiana James to control as she is trying to fight off both members of the Judgment Day, but there's Raquel Rodriguez and 3, the lucky number for the Judgment Day as Raquel eliminates Kiana James. Now number 18 for the countdown. Judgment Day hugging it out, realizing they can carry this on for as long as they want in this match. And the next entrant is Chelsea Green. Chelsea Green coming out here in the 2026 Women's Royal Rumble. Chelsea Green is tied for the fastest elimination, 5 seconds, 2020. Of course, Chelsea Green got eliminated in 2020, but she is the current AAA World Mixed Tag Team Champion.
North America's sweetheart. This is basically Mother's Day. Marilyn Monroe, recognized globally as the good people of Riyadh.
I do like the ring gear for Chelsea Green here. It's interesting. It's like a newspaper inspired, like New York Times. Pretty creative sometimes what they come up with for the women's gear in Saudi Arabia. Roxanne Perez, actually, her gear reminds me a lot of Shigo from Kim Possible. And Chelsea Green just backhanded Liv Morgan to the face. Chelsea Green keeping the pimp hand strong. Maybe not a good idea, though, as Judgment Day now making Chelsea Green a target.
Between Alba Fire and all the Judgment Day. Alba's not even in the match, but she's in the ring.
And now the beatdown from Liv Morgan and Roxanne on Chelsea Green. Raquel Rodriguez has eliminated people who aren't even in the match. And now Chelsea Green off the ropes.
Green may be eliminated here
Almost like
shortly.
an inverted powerbomb into the ropes.
You ready for some
Chelsea Green still in the match though.
beautiful madness?
Number 19.
You know me, Michael, I'm always ready for some beautiful madness because the Women's United States champ is here.
And the two-time
It is Julia.
United States champion, NXT Women's champion as well. She won the 2000
Julia representing Japan.
Survivor Challenge at NXT, and now
He is the current Women's United States champion.
This is a really good number to draw. The problem being your partner, Kiana James, drew a really early number 3, and is already eliminated. So,
Julia takes it right to the Judgment Day.
Legend has proven that you don't need friends in there.
Lash Legend is worth 2, though, Michael. She's not really an individual.
And Julia, rolling
Obviously, Julia realizing here
is sent toward the ropes.
that the Judgment Day just might be too much to handle in this Royal Rumble match, but still holding her own. Now, good suplex there on Zelina Vega.
Julia with a nice suplex.
Go for a ferocious strikes and of course
Chelsea Green going after Julia.
Chelsea Green, of course, massive
Former
issues.
Women's United States champion. Elbow Fire helping Chelsea Green here stay in the match.
Surfing like Sol Ruka. Sol's gonna get jealous.
Julia and Zelina Vega going at it. The entire women's division having some for SmackDown, the United States women's division, obviously having some issues here to settle here in the match. And number 20, it is going to be Io Sky,
on the planet today.
also representing Japan.
In her 4th, the genius of the Sky, Io Sky.
One half of the women's tag team champions, Io Sky. 6 career Royal Rumble eliminations for Io.
You know, we mentioned Roxanne's record last year and then living.
Currently 10 active women in the match. 9 have been eliminated.
6 minutes, 45 seconds. An incredible performance by Io.
Io Sky's gear looks like the yellow Power Ranger. I'm not this is not an exaggeration. It definitely looks like the yellow Power Ranger.
She was to be a part of this tonight. I asked her about, teaming with Rhea and possibly being in the ring together.
Chelsea
tonight. She
Green
said, "I'm here to win."
able to avoid the elimination there. Io Sky was looking to eliminate Chelsea. Now, Judgment Day going after Io.
And the Judgment Day.
Liv Morgan and Roxanne Perez catch the drop kick from Io. And here comes Raquel now.
Remember,
Good stunner there on Raquel.
Liv and Roxanne and
Now,
Saturday
Io
Night's Main
Sky
last week.
and Raquel corner of the ring.
And now, oh, what a kick by Sky.
Again, living dangerously.
Io Sky.
Going to the top rope. But
Top rope, high flyer. Genius in the Sky. Good drop kick. Missile drop kick on Raquel.
Yes, your superstar.
Still in the match, Sol Ruka, Charlotte Flair, Natalya, Io Sky, Zelina Vega, Roxanne Perez, Liv Morgan.
Things just got dark. The Empress of Tomorrow, the woman who won the first ever Women's Royal Rumble match back in 2018.
And next, number 21 is Asuka, also representing Japan. Last 3 entrants representing Japan here. Asuka is a 4-time Women's World Champion and the 2018 Women's World Rumble winner.
Asuka, as you mentioned, mentored Io Sky. They had a long-time friendship, and something happened. It fell apart. It disintegrated. They each blame one another.
2018, a very good year for Asuka for the Women's World Rumble.
Well, I blame Io Sky because you should show respect to your superiors. And Asuka, the Empress of Tomorrow, is clearly
Julia awaiting the arrival of the Empress of Tomorrow.
Because I'm your superior. You should show me respect, Michael Cole.
And Asuka staring down Io Sky. I love Asuka's presence. How she takes her time to enter the ring.
Julia and Io Sky now facing off with Asuka.
And looking to become a two-time Rumble winner to join Charlotte Flair is the only woman to do that.
Asuka trying to form an alliance with Julia.
And speaking of
Julia
Charlotte,
refuses.
she's still in this as the Judgment Day on the far side of the ring are trying to eliminate her. And now Julia and Asuka.
But now Julia and Asuka
taking out each other
with the double team on Io Sky.
From Stardom to Pro Wrestling Wave to the Royal Rumble.
It would appear that two of them do not like Io Sky.
Oh no! Asuka caught Julia. Not sure that was planned.
Hitting Julia in the face. Asuka saying no alliance here. You refuse to shake Asuka's hand. There's no going back on it. Good double team move there from Asuka as she hit a bulldog and a clothesline on Julia and Io Sky. But next, here comes a big problem in the match now for a lot of these women. It is going to be Rhea Bloody Ripley representing Australia.
Continue with a shoot now. And Io Sky finally's got some backup.
2023 Women's Royal Rumble winner, Monday Night Mommy, Rhea Ripley, and all of her Judgment Day counterparts still in this match as well. Rhea immediately goes after Liv Morgan.
Eradicator.
Sends Liv into Roxanne Perez.
Long history with Rhea
and now
Rhea wants a part of that.
Raquel Rodriguez and Rhea Ripley going after each other. That's going to be an interesting one in the future. Rhea Ripley versus Raquel Rodriguez. Definitely need to see that one.
The most physically dominant woman the industry has ever seen.
And now Chelsea Green finds herself one-on-one with Rhea.
She's going to try to recruit Rhea as well.
It would be smart thing to do, albeit likely unsuccessful.
Out to the apron now. It's Julia and Zelina. Zelina bounced off the ring post. She's in trouble. Darcy as Zelina is eliminated.
Pretty sure when Chelsea Green came out, it said she was representing America, but she's from Canada.
Go on, salute! I'm going to do it too. Let's salute.
Chelsea Green, a salute to Monday Night Mommy.
Oh, so much.
And a big elbow to the jaw of Chelsea Green. Now Rhea Ripley gets the elimination on Chelsea Green. Roxanne Perez from behind trying to eliminate Rhea Ripley, who is not having it. Currently 11 active in the match, and 11 have been eliminated.
Looking for pop rocks, but
now Roxanne Perez cannot hit her finisher with pop rocks. Rhea Ripley instead looking for Razor's Edge, maybe. And Roxanne Perez gets eliminated from Rhea Ripley.
Not there to her.
But now Judgment Day does not like that. Raquel Rodriguez, Liv Morgan still in the match, obviously. Going right after Rhea Ripley for that elimination on Roxanne Perez. Number 23. It is Bayley. Coming out at Michael Jordan's number.
The 2024 Royal Rumble matchup.
A few years back, Bayley wins the 2024 Women's Royal Rumble.
WrestleMania.
And she went on to win the Women's WWE Championship at WrestleMania 40.
Bayley going right after Sol Ruca. Sol trying to stay in here. Remember, Sol Ruca embarrassed Bayley, beating her back at Saturday night's main event in December.
Wow, both hands touched the floor, but both feet did not. That's that extreme athleticism of Sol Ruca saving her there.
He's taking a sip there of the Coca-Cola. Currently 11 women active in the match. 12 have been eliminated. Most recent to enter the match, Bayley just won the 2024 Women's Royal Rumble a few years back. Longest competitor in the ring, Charlotte Flair with 41 minutes. Charlotte Flair came out at number 1. Now Bayley taking control of this match.
Built up since arriving in this match.
A lot of former women's world champions in the match as well. Liv Morgan, Asuka, Natalya, Charlotte Flair, Io Sky, Rhea Ripley.
chop contest.
Bailey, one of the original 4 horsewomen, along with Charlotte Flair, as she drops Charlotte, number 24.
Number 24, the Kobe Bryant number. It is JC Jane.
It's JC Jane.
Look who it is.
Representing America, coming over from NXT. It is her Royal Rumble debut, NXT Women's Champion, JC Jane.
She's a 2-time NXT Women's Champion. The current champion.
Now JC Jane immediately takes it to Lash Legend.
Who's impressed all of us.
Bailey tries to also take it to JC. Good neck breaker right there from JC on Bailey. But Raquel Rodriguez, too powerful, sends JC to the corner. Now JC off the ropes, able to send Raquel Rodriguez to the turnbuckle. Also, Liv Morgan catches a super kick now from JC Jane.
You know, the Hall of Famer, Booker T, one of the voices of NXT, loves JC Jane. I think she's one of the
Rhea
best.
Ripley taking it to Asuka. Io Sky also working on Asuka. Rhea and Io not letting go of that rivalry against the Kabuki Warriors, it seems like.
24 in this thing, it means there's only 6 more women to come.
Julia's still in the match.
Now looking to eliminate JC. It's Natty.
Natalia trying to eliminate JC. So Ruka now going after JC. And Rhea and Natalia face to face, staring each other down, trading shots.
Natty's birthday 3 years ago.
Sometimes you gotta put beef on.
They said it was Becky Lynch's birthday, Shaq. They said it was Becky Lynch's birthday, and she did not win the Rumble. I was trying to make money for Triple H here, but Triple H has some other plans. That's okay.
Very, very different woman, tapping into all that potential and all those years of learning.
Natalia able to get the better of Rhea Ripley right there in their exchange. Now Liv Morgan toe-to-toe with Natalia, who just shoves Liv Morgan to the ground, almost like the bigger sister. And here is Raquel Rodriguez. You want to fight power, you fight it with power. And Raquel Rodriguez looking to get an elimination on Natalia. Both women hang on to the ropes. But Liv Morgan gets the oblivion and sends Natalia to the floor. Natalia has been eliminated, courtesy of Liv Morgan.
Now this is number 25
next.
Asuka won her inaugural Rumble match at this number back in
It is Nikki Bella, champ. Nikki Bella's in Saudi Arabia. Obviously, I mean, I love Nikki Bella. I thought they were kind of gonna write her off after she had the triple threat with Stephanie Vaquer and Raquel Rodriguez. But maybe still some plans here for Nikki Bella. Currently, 11 active women in the match. 13 have been eliminated. Nikki Bella face to face with Liv Morgan immediately at the start of this.
Nostalgia and major star power. That is a face that could very well sell WrestleMania.
Nikki Bella and Liv Morgan have had some exchanges in the past on Monday Night Raw with each other. Now, Nikki Bella trying to take control of things in this match. Bailey with a spine buster. Takes a spine buster from Nikki Bella. And Raquel now lines up Nikki Bella. But Nikki Bella looks for this tornado DDT out of the corner. Takes down Raquel Rodriguez. But Liv Morgan hits the code breaker right there on Nikki Bella. And it is right now, Judgment Day in control of this match, really. Number 26, it is Lyra Valkyria. Why did that feel like that time went by really quickly? Lyra Valkyria obviously representing Ireland and the Fighting Irish. Former Women's Intercontinental Champion Lyra Valkyria. 13 women in the match, 13 have been eliminated.
Big kick. This one will really showing a how tough and star-studded the tag team
Currently,
division
only Judgment
is.
Day members remaining are Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez. Roxanne Perez eliminated earlier.
You can at least get a long way to an extent.
Bailey's still in the match.
Charge of the gold.
Asuka's still in the match.
Baby throw the
Io, Rhea,
this one.
Myra Valkyria dropping Lash Legend.
Nikki Bella, Charlotte Flair.
Started at number 1. What a performance by Flair.
Yeah, what a performance, but exactly what you
Now
would
Lyra
expect
taking
by
it to
someone with the
Julia.
last name Flair. Absolutely incredible from the off. And
Nikki
now
Bella
Julia
working
with
on
some
Bailey.
unique offensive.
Trying to get an elimination on Bailey. Bailey hanging on.
Crucifix or
Charlotte
something
Flair
on
going
the
after
right
Sol
area.
Ruka.
Has the power.
They're trying to use that to her advantage. They're trying
And
to
it is
eliminate
Julia here
Julia
with a good head scissor here on Lyra, but
drops to the
both
apron.
women able to hang on. No elimination there. Bailey now
Bailey comes to her attack.
trying to get an elimination here on Julia.
Force pushing Julia.
Bailey
but
and
Julia
Lyra
is
Valkyria
refusing
do
to
have
go
an
down
alliance
lightly.
together.
And hanging
Tag
in
team
there.
partners are Bailey and Lyra. Now Lyra Valkyria eliminates Julia.
Teamwork there between Lyra and Bailey, using Bailey as the platform for that flying.
Still some
forward
tag
strike.
teams in this match, but as I said before, only one woman can make it to main event WrestleMania and challenge a champion for said championship.
Charlotte Flair.
Number 27. It's going to be Kalani Jordan
Her first Rumble match ever. Kalani Jordan.
representing America
Major
in her Royal Rumble debut.
arriving here, a former TNA knockout.
Inaugural NXT Women's North American Champion is Kalani Jordan.
North American champion as well.
One high-flying woman, gymnastics background from Michigan
Kalani,
State University.
labeled as the high flyer here for NXT.
And Kalani.
And immediately off the rope, it's like a fucking 650 splash. Phoenix splash. Even Wade Barrett's like, it's like a Phoenix splash, 450 splash.
It's going to be a thought early on here. The coaches in NXT massively hyped up.
Taking it to Bailey and Lyra Valkyria, and now Kalani. Some good momentum so far, but squaring up with the Judgment Day.
Who heads up NXT on our
Raquel
countdown
thought
show.
it was
So
going to
proud of
be
everyone
easy.
from NXT.
Not so fast. Good double DDT there on the Judgment Day members, Raquel and Liv Morgan.
Kalani
Jordan,
Jordan.
excuse me, way to announce yourself to the world here.
Nikki Bella's still in the match. Charlotte Flair, Rhea Ripley, Bailey, Asuka,
Io Sky.
Io Sky.
We await number 28.
And now it's Io Sky going after, or a double team there. I thought Io Sky was about to fuck things over for herself. Thankfully, they realized what was going on. Kairi Sane is next at 28, representing Japan as well.
Number 28 on the women's side of things.
A lot of Japanese superstars in this match.
Kairi Sane of the Kabuki Warriors.
Let's face it, not all tag teams are created
Kabuki Warriors, a lot of tag teams in this Royal Rumble match for the women as well. I kind of knew that was going to happen going into it.
And Kairi right to Io
But
Sky.
as I said, you can't have two women win the match, only one.
With her own mentor, Asuka, when that relationship broke down.
14 active women so far in the match, 14 have been eliminated.
Champions. And Bailey now sent flying. Charlotte Flair has now gone over the
Bailey struggling to
50-minute
take it
mark
to
in this match.
Kairi Sane was just
Kyrie, and it is Kyrie and Asuka right now trying to hold control of this match.
Had big issues with the Kabuki Warriors as well. We're going to eliminate Rhea up over the top rope to the apron.
Kabuki Warriors trying to eliminate Rhea Ripley, having no luck though.
Battling away for survival.
Rhea lands on the apron, and now Kairi Sane,
Kyrie almost eliminating her tag team partner Asuka.
Asuka, Kairi, they're trying to hang on.
Tell you what, you get pretty sweaty at this point in the match too, especially in the desert.
Asuka trying to hang on. Kairi Sane trying to keep her in the ring. Io Sky rips
Asuka
Kyrie away.
able to hang
Asuka
on,
dragging
still in the
herself
match.
Back up to the apron.
And right there, Kairi Sane does eliminate Asuka.
That was inadvertent, and there may be consequences for Kairi Sane for that shot that was clearly unintentional, but has wiped Asuka out of this match.
Kairi!
Don't do that, Michael. Not a good time.
Kyrie is in shock that she
Currently 13 active in the match, 15 have been eliminated, now 16. Io Sky gets the elimination on Kyrie Sane.
Disaster it has been for the Kabuki Warriors.
Both members of the Kabuki Warriors eliminated by Io Sky. Technically. Number 29. It is Brie Bella. How many tag teams are we getting in this Women's Royal Rumble, Triple H? Number 30 still to come. But number 29 is Brie Bella. First appearance since 2022 Women's Royal Rumble. And Brie Bella is in the Hall of Fame. The yes chance here for the WWE Hall of Famer, Brie Bella.
In the Royal Rumble, isn't it? And this one is a very welcome surprise. Welcome back, Brie Bella.
And Brie with a missile drop kick.
Of course, it's not lost on me that
Brie Bella taking it to the Judgment Day as soon as she gets started here in this match. And it is the yes kicks as well. That's kind of what the Royal Rumble has become, though. It's like everybody just gets like 15, 30 seconds to like get their shit in, and you get like your little Royal Rumble moment, and everything else is just, all right, work a corner and fucking keep working each other until that time clock hits.
Brie Bella is simply on fire tonight.
But Brie Bella now in there with her twin sister Nikki.
Nikki to her feet.
I don't know what the deal is with Brie
The Bella reunion here in Saudi Arabia. Judgment Day not having any of that.
If that was possible.
Final entry.
Raquel Rodriguez and Liv Morgan immediately laying the smackdown. And number 30 is going to be Tiffany Stratton. So there is no Bianca Belair.
Number 30, Tiffany Stratton back.
Obviously, number 30 is going to be a good favorite to win. Very favorable if they're bringing Tiffany Stratton out at number 30. I'm just going to keep it real with you, chat. Former WWE Women's Champion Tiffany Stratton has entered the match at number 30.
Incredible 2025.
And just kind of a dog pile here in the center of the ring. Tiffany Stratton, Swanton Bomb. Didn't take down everybody, but a good amount. Took down Raquel, took down Rhea, took down Io.
You're right, Cole. What a 2025 it was for Tiffany Stratton.
And now Tiffany Stratton showing her presence in the match.
Without getting beat. And Tiffany Stratton now at a kip up looks great.
As I said, number 30 is a good favorite to win the match. If they're bringing Tiffany out at number 30, you never know. A lot of former women's champions in this match still as well. You got Charlotte.
In the ring now. One
You
of them
got
is going to WrestleMania.
Nikki Bella.
This past WrestleMania.
Rhea Ripley. Liv Morgan.
I once interviewed these two in ring prior to WrestleMania. It was one of the
Bayley.
biggest disasters of all time. They truly hate one another.
And Charlotte hasn't forgotten.
Still a lot of star power in this match, but it is Tiffany and Charlotte Flair going at it.
Oh, payback for WrestleMania.
Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez once again on the attack. No matter who wants the spotlight, it is Liv Morgan and Raquel Rodriguez right there to take them out of it.
So well together in this Rumble match.
But now Raquel and Liv Morgan have realized they just might be public enemy number one.
Has suddenly been figured out by all the other women in the match who are now, hey, we're going to get rid of these two.
Morgan center in the corner, taking out
Lyra and Bayley working on Liv Morgan as the Bella Twins work on Raquel Rodriguez, sending Raquel into the corner ring post.
Now getting gagged up on. The tables have turned.
It's great watching the Bella Twins work together. A little bit of twin magic, Ray.
Bayley and Lyra face to face with the Bella Twins. So Ruko working on Tiffany Stratton. Io Sky still in the match. Lyra almost getting eliminated, but able to avoid it. And Bayley
So difficult to cling onto those ropes in the
trying
sweating,
to
they're exhausted.
play defense here from the Bella Twins attack. Now Lyra back on the attack. All 30 women have entered the match. 14 active, 16 have been eliminated. 14 women still left in this match.
And look at this, look at him.
Lyra trying to eliminate Nikki,
Trying to stay in this matchup with the kicks to Lyra.
and now Bree.
Where was that, Nikki? I'm struggling again. I should know better than this.
And now Bailey.
Lyra and Bailey are going after the Bella Twins, but the Bella Twins are able to get the elimination. They do secure the elimination on Bailey and Lyra.
Just like you, Michael Cole, you're losing too.
Twins reunion, so far so good here in the Royal Rumble for the Bella Twins. Now we are down to 12. Io Sky, Rhea Ripley face to face with the Bella Twins now. And it is the Judgment Day right there again. Along with Kalani and JC Jane. This is awesome chants from the fans in Saudi Arabia.
And now Io Sky out to the apron. Hanging on is Kalani Jordan. Talk about how athletic she is. And
JC Jane able to get the elimination on Kalani right there.
You don't belong, honey. That's the message from JC Jane.
Ruka and the Soul Snatcher. What an amazing finisher, honestly. Soul Snatcher on JC Jane, and now Soul Ruka gets the elimination. There are 10 women left in the match.
That is just a highlight reel move every time you see
And here comes Lash Legend from behind. Sends Soul Ruka to the corner. With the Bella Twins now on Lash Legend. There are 10 women active. 20 have been eliminated.
This is who we need to get rid of.
The Bella Twins trying to work on Lash Legend here. Having some difficulty as Lash Legend is the powerhouse. But the Bella Twins just might have some twin magic left in the tank. Looks like Raquel Rodriguez working on Charlotte Flair. Tiffany Stratton going after Rhea Ripley, and Lash Legend eliminates both Bella Twins. Lash Legend hanging on the middle rope, not a good idea in the Royal Rumble match. Lash Legend may not be the brightest cookie in the jar.
5,000 fans all shouting no, but the one man
and Charlotte Flair now, not able to take advantage. And now, this is just very sloppy. 8 women left in the match.
Soul looking to eliminate Charlotte Flair. What a feather in her cap that would be.
Charlotte Flair still in the match, fighting off Soul Ruka and Lash Legend. Knife edge chops here on Lash Legend. Charlotte and Lash on the apron, but it is Lash Legend with a big kick and an elimination on Charlotte Flair. Charlotte Flair has been eliminated by Lash Legend.
59 minutes, 50 seconds.
Starting at number 1.
Flair in an historic Rumble appearance.
Lash Legend again, maybe too much taunting in this match. Too much hanging out on that middle rope. Not a very bright idea in the Royal Rumble. Currently 7 women left in the match. 23 have been eliminated.
Soul Ruka, Lash Legend, Io Sky, and Rhea Ripley.
Judgment Day going after Rhea and Io. It is Tiffany Stratton and Soul Ruka going after Lash Legend. Liv Morgan right there getting laid out by Rhea Ripley. And Raquel laying out Rhea Ripley. Now Io off the ropes trying to take down Raquel, but Raquel with the power able to hold on to Io, catching her out of the air. Now Rhea and Io taking it to Raquel Rodriguez. Things finally starting to pick up here at the end of the match. Not as sloppy here. Well, Lash Legend still making her presence felt. Going after Io Sky now. Io Sky off the top rope. Getting caught up. Lash Legend looking for a choke slam. Double hand choke slam here. Maybe no. Just carries Io over to the ropes. Io Sky looking for an elimination. This is very sloppy.
This could be disastrous for you.
Something has to give. Io Sky fighting with everything she's got.
This is where you need to find something a little extra in the tank. What are you doing here? What the hell are you trying?
Io trying to eliminate Lash, but she's got herself in trouble.
Lash, let's go here. They are both eliminated.
So what do you do?
Lash Legend able to eliminate Io Sky. The spot just seemed awkward because like Lash Legend is really tall and Io is kind of really short. So they were trying to like get each other in the right spot, but a little difficulty, but they got there. They got there. Some favoritism here for Lash Legend though in the match. I don't really care for Lash Legend that much, but it's great that she's having some moments here in this match. As I said, I was kind of expecting Bianca Belair to return, but whatever injury Bianca Belair sustained, it's gotta be pretty fucking crazy. Currently 6 women active still in the match. 24 have been eliminated. Rhea Ripley trying to take it to Lash Legend. Big boot here from Lash Legend. Raquel now takes down Rhea Ripley.
We'll square off. Lash is like, you want some?
Lash ain't backing down to anyone.
And Big Monty Cool, Lash Legend.
I mean, the thing with Lash Legend that doesn't really work with me is there's a lot of women that are already kind of in her position. It's kind of like, well, we kind of already have women that can already do what you kind of do thing. For me, it's like, we already have Raquel, we already have Rhea, we already have Jade, we already have Bianca, we already have Nia, who are all pretty much dominant powerhouses in the women's division. And Lash Legend finally gets eliminated by Rhea Ripley. Like I said, it just kind of seems like Lash Legend is trying to fill a role that's kind of already filled. And now Rhea Ripley gets eliminated from Raquel. Big elimination there from Raquel. And Liv Morgan turns on Raquel. Raquel Rodriguez eliminated by Liv Morgan. Raquel Rodriguez cannot believe what just happened. The final 3 left in the match. Sol Ruca, Liv Morgan, and Tiffany Stratton. Only 1 woman will main event WrestleMania.
The returning Tiffany Stratton and Liv Morgan.
Sol Ruca has a chance to be the first ever woman from NXT to main event WrestleMania against an on active roster superstar, whether it be Stephanie Vaquer or Jade Cargill. You never know. Tiffany Stratton obviously a favorite at number 30, and Liv Morgan still in the match as well. Codebreaker, and now Sol Ruca. Good double team right there. Liv though able to take down Sol Ruca with an enziguri. Sol Ruca been in the match 49 minutes. Liv Morgan 42 minutes. Tiffany Stratton 11 minutes. Good triple threat action right here taking place with the final 3. Tiffany Stratton now trying to line up Sol Ruca. And they're all blonde too, so we're definitely going to get a blonde winner for the 2026 Women's Royal Rumble. That's why I kind of think it would be nice if Liv could kind of like change her hair a little bit like Harley Quinn or something, like just rock some different colors or something. All 3 of these women are blonde, nothing wrong with that, but I'm just pointing out the obvious. Liv Morgan trying to hit Oblivion on Tiffany Stratton. Liv Morgan not having that. Now, Sol Ruca, big Soul Snatcher out of the corner on Tiffany Stratton and Liv Morgan. This is a big moment for Sol Ruca. Goes right after Tiffany Stratton. 2 former women's champions. Sol Ruca trying to do the impossible, trying to accomplish an underdog dream. In the midst of it all three women end up hanging off the edge of the top rope. Liv Morgan and Tiffany Stratton back on the apron. So Ruka back on the apron. All three women hanging in this. Now So Ruka trying to eliminate one of these women.
Tiffany Stratton sends Ruka in the corner. Soul hanging on. Both feet must hit the floor.
Good job here from So Ruka staying in this match. It is breaking down. So Ruka tried to risk it. And just when you risk it, not worth it. Liv Morgan is your winner. She eliminates Tiffany Stratton off the apron with the Oblivion. Ladies and gentlemen, Liv Morgan is going to WrestleMania 42 Las Vegas.
Ladies and gentlemen, no longer the bridesmaid, now the bride. Liv Morgan, after 2 second-place finishes, finally wins the Royal Rumble.
Year after year, when they wanted Liv Morgan to win it, when they wanted to send Liv Morgan to WrestleMania, it was not meant to be. Ladies and gentlemen, in 2026, Saudi Arabia, Liv Morgan has accomplished the impossible. She defeats Sol Ruka, coming over from NXT. She defeats Tiffany Stratton, one of the fan favorites, number 30 in the match. Number 30 could not win the Royal Rumble match. Liv Morgan had to do the dirty tactics. Liv Morgan had to be the dirtiest player in the game. She had to eliminate her own partner. She eliminated Raquel.
Man, how great did Ruka look? She had an opportunity. I thought she was going to win, but she made it.
And during the final three, Sol Ruka eliminated by Tiffany Stratton. Tiffany Stratton eliminated by Liv Morgan. It is Liv Morgan who will challenge the champion of her choice for WrestleMania 42. Just a small town girl from New Jersey gets the main event of her choice at WrestleMania 42. She grew up as a small girl in New Jersey, wrestling fan because of her older brothers, had to work at Hooters to pay the bills. Ladies and gentlemen, she is now in the main event at WrestleMania.
Lover or hater, Lee, you can't help but get lost in the emotion of the moment. Ever since a young girl growing up in New Jersey, Liv Morgan had one dream, and that dream was the main event WrestleMania.
I remember recently watching Liv Morgan talk with Stephanie McMahon on her podcast or her show that she's been doing recently. I love the Stephanie McMahon podcast, by the way, but it was great to see Liv Morgan open up and kind of express just more of her background and how fortunate and how happy she is in the position. She gets to choose, will it be Stephanie Vaquer or Jade at WrestleMania? We get to find out in the following weeks. Of course, ladies and gentlemen, AJ Styles versus Gunther still to come. I'm rocking the AJ shirt. I'm rocking the AJ shirt, chat. You already know. I've been an AJ fan since fucking TNA, all of that, man. I've been watching AJ Styles for a very, very long time. And I'm going to talk about it when we get to that match later tonight. I do expect the Royal Rumble to be about usually 3-4 hours. Trying to figure out the time here. It's almost 3:30, or no. Yeah, it is actually almost 3:30. Rhea Ripley 2023, Bayley 2024, Charlotte Flair 2025, and now 2026, Liv Morgan representing the Judgment Day. Liv Morgan did it, chat. since they are in a commercial break here, I do remember last year too picking, Liv Morgan as one of my favorites for the 2024 Rumble as well. And they gave it to Bayley, which was a great, kind of wild card ace trick play from Triple H. And this year, I feel like they did the right choice by giving it to Liv Morgan, because for so long, people have wanted Liv to actually get that opportunity and win that match. And now Liv gets to decide, does she want to challenge Stephanie Vaquer for the Women's World Championship or Jade Cargill for the WWE Women's Championship? Not sure what's going on here. We're black screening. I'm not hearing any audio. They just played the commercial. I hope we haven't lost feed in Saudi Arabia. What is going on? We're still live, though. Like, I'm still seeing shit ticking down on my Hulu. You never know what's going to happen with the live feeds from Saudi Arabia when they're over there. It's we might come back at any moment. We might not. Triple H, what are we doing? Are we at, oh, well, actually, I think I know what it might be now that I'm thinking about it. They could be showing like exclusive commercials on like ESPN right now. So it's like UFC stuff, just stuff that I guess you could watch on like ESPN if you have the app. Of course, like I said, I'm watching this on Hulu. So it's a part of like my package deal that I have with Hulu, which probably explains why I'm damn near paying like $90 a month for it. But I'm assuming right now they're actually showing like exclusive commercials or whatever that are limited to ESPN. So that's why they're actually black screening it right now on Hulu, because that's not available on Hulu the same way it is on ESPN. So until they come back, we're just going to chill here and we're going to talk. But great to see Liv Morgan actually get that opportunity. And now she does get to decide which champion of her choosing she will want to face at WrestleMania 42. Had to do some dirty moves in the match, but like I said, that match was just filled with tag teams left and right. There was a lot of fucking tag teams left and right. Okay, here's something that we can talk about too, Triple H. Since I have a chance here with this black screen and shit, I'm actually gonna fucking see something real quick. Let's come out of that. Let's play it again. Just in case. You never know. I don't know. Yeah, they definitely got to be showing some kind of commercial. Okay, but here's the thing. So I've seen recently for like WWE 2K26, they're doing like 4 different editions of this shit. I think CM Punk is the actual cover superstar. So CM Punk is the actual cover for WWE 26, 2K26, which is fine. I like that. After that, we have like a King of Kings edition with like Triple H on the cover. And then there's like a fucking Attitude Era edition with like all of the Attitude Era on the cover. And then there's a Monday Night Wars edition where it's gold. And you got the, Monday Night Raw with all of your Attitude Era versus Monday Night Nitro versus all of your WCW era. And it's like, Triple H, how many fucking editions are we doing just to sell more copies of this game? Like, I'm thinking in the regular version, like the cover with CM Punk, you're probably not going to get much bang for your buck. But in the cover with Triple H, like the King of Kings edition, where it's like the green cover, the emerald green with Triple H, I think they might do like, you get like exclusive access to like Triple H DLC pack or something, where it's like his 2001 to 2004 or 2005 era, maybe even more than that, maybe like after that, where it's like 2006, 2007 with DX, and then like 2008, and maybe like a little bit after that. So I'm thinking like in the Triple H edition, they'll basically give us like access to like exclusive Triple H content. For the Monday Night War edition, it'll probably be, here we go, we're back now. For the Monday Night War edition, you'll probably get access to like certain, your Attitude Era superstars, and then obviously WCW Monday Night War or Monday Night Nitro superstars from WCW. So like guys like Booker T, Goldberg, Sting, fucking Hogan, Nash, Scott Hall, right? It just seems like really fucking kind of like a dirty-handed tactic. I don't think people realize it the same way I do, but I know Triple H and WWE are doing it so they can just sell more fucking copies of the game. But it just seems like the King of Kings edition.
Lincoln Park, for heavy is the crowd.
Shout out Lincoln Park. Shout out to Lincoln Park. Love me some Lincoln Park.
Available now on Apple Music and Spotify.
But it just seems like they're just creating like all these different editions and different covers so they can sell more versions of the game or different copies of the game. I don't know, but
tonight, can Javon pull off a miracle?
It seems like in the King of Kings edition, you're going to get access to like a bunch of Triple H content.
Rumble over the years.
Batista's a 2-time Royal Rumble winner. So it just seems like you'll get access to like exclusive content in each edition. In the Attitude Era, I'm expecting that to be like exclusive, like fucking Monday Night Raw, Attitude Era stuff, Stone Cold, Rock, Undertaker, Mankind, Kane, DX, Hardys, Dudley Boys, Edge and Christian. Maybe not Edge and Christian though, because they're in AEW. But you get my point. The arenas from that period. And then obviously in the Monday Night War edition, you'll get like a lot of access to like WCW stuff. We're doing it, chat. It's Gunther versus AJ Styles time. It is time. My boy AJ. Buddy. The career killer, they've been calling him recently. We all know we're the legend killers over here on this side. Shout out Randy Orton. But Gunther, as of late, has become the career killer in WWE. Most recently, notorious for ending the careers of Goldberg, John Cena. Like a little bitch. And possibly tonight, one of my favorites, the phenomenal AJ Styles.
From Vienna, Austria.
I would really love a shirt where it's like, it's just like career killer and it just shows like pictures of like Goldberg, Cena, and AJ Styles. And you just have like an image of Gunther in like all his glory, World Heavyweight Championship or something.
Goldberg into retirement last summer. He made John Cena give up in Cena's final match of his legendary career.
Like a little bitch.
He looks to end the 25-year.
But AJ Styles did make Gunther tap out on Monday Night Raw. It was just never, it was never decided because there was no referee to decide it.
26, two things. Number one, the most hated.
I just want to take a time to mute it because I need to say something real quick about AJ, guys. For me, myself, as a wrestling fan, as an AJ Styles fan, I've been watching AJ Styles pretty much since like 2004, 2005, when I kind of first came across TNA wrestling. When I first came across TNA, I watched TNA because I was just a wrestling fan, and I just wanted to discover whatever kind of pro wrestling was out there. I thought it was so cool how TNA had like this octagon style of a ring, and that really separated them and made them stand out. And I remember saying to myself all the time, wow, AJ Styles and Samoa Joe. Those were my two favorite guys on TNA when I started watching TNA. And I said to myself, man, like, how are AJ Styles and Samoa Joe not in the WWE? Like, how are these guys working, you know, kind of like a lower promotion and just not having the opportunity to main event WrestleMania and shit, and they're not at the level of WWE? Like, what do you mean? At the time, again, this is 04, 05. I'm just a little kid. I didn't know how the business worked the way that I do now and shit, right? But I would always say to myself, AJ Styles and Samoa Joe belong in the WWE. And eventually, they did. They got there. AJ Styles was known as one of the pillars of TNA, same thing with Samoa Joe. But if you would have ever told me when I was a little kid and I wanted to be a pro wrestler myself, and I was watching TNA, and I was watching WWE. If you would have told me one day I would watch AJ Styles go to WWE and he would have a main event against The Undertaker in The Undertaker's last match, I would have never believed you. I would have never even thought that it would be possible because of what it was back then. AJ Styles debuted for the WWE at the Royal Rumble in 2016. I really hope tonight is not the last time I get to see AJ Styles, because for me as a pro wrestling fan, AJ Styles, John Cena, they're a big reason why I'm able to share my experience and make videos on my YouTube channel. They made me love pro wrestling. AJ Styles made me look at a promotion. He made me look at a promotion like, wow, this lower than WWE kind of level promotion has guys that are just as good or belong in WWE. You know what I mean? So
870 days. When he was Intercontinental Champion.
Shout out to AJ Styles, man.
666 days.
I still have a WrestleMania exclusive AJ Styles shirt that I'm probably going to keep in my collection for some time being.
The best streak of his career right now.
Yeah, his last loss, of course, was to World Heavyweight.
But of course, I'm wearing this one.
And CM Punk himself, the great CM Punk, said he doesn't really beat Gunther.
It is time. The Ring General Gunther versus the phenomenal AJ Styles.
The referee in this match is Dan England. He refereed many of AJ Styles matches back when Styles was the man who ran TNA.
And they got a TNA referee just for AJ Styles, which is kind of crazy as well.
We see Styles compete in the ring, or really knock off the Ring General.
Lock up here, Gunther with the headlock on AJ. Now transitioning to a waist lock. AJ with the arm wrench on Gunther. Good display of chain wrestling right here from Styles and Gunther.
So
at the start of the match.
What do you have to do to win this match tonight?
Well, you've got to figure out that Gunther simply has no weakness, even when you have him in the center of the ring, bang to rights and a calf crusher.
Michael Cole, play-by-play, Wade Barrett, analyst. Jackie Redmond is your reporter. Kathy Kelly is also your reporter.
So to speak, he has tapped out.
It's interesting how they consider Wade Barrett an analyst and Michael Cole is your play-by-play.
Whether it was a ruse or it wasn't, he was caught in the calf.
To me, that's our commentary team, and it always will be.
You said he has Achilles heels.
AJ Styles headlock on Gunther. Now Gunther takes AJ off the ropes. Misses the clothesline. AJ now with those lethal kicks to the calf of Gunther. Working those big strong legs of Gunther. Obviously, if Gunther can't use his legs in the problem. Just trying to keep Gunther off balance. AJ Styles trying to fight power with speed right now.
Why 2026? I mean, 25-year career, but he's still
Gunther, one of the greatest in-ring wrestlers of all time, if I do say so myself. It is not going to be an easy thing to do for AJ Styles to try and get a W over Gunther in a one-on-one fight. In a one-on-one wrestling match, Gunther can go with the best of them, including AJ Styles. This match also apparently presented by Wingstop. Shout out to Wingstop.
The legs of Gunther. Soften him up for the calf crusher.
Yeah, you're right. It is going for that leg, soften him up. That's a physical attack, but also it's a mental attack on Gunther.
AJ Styles, of course, if he can wear down the legs of Gunther, gives him the ability to work in the calf crusher even more.
To the mat. AJ Styles' career began back in 2001 with a handful of tag matches in WCW. Had a handful of matches in WWE at that point in time as well, before he went on to become the megastar at TNA. Went on to New Japan, became a world champ, came to the WWE a decade ago at the Royal Rumble 2016. Went on to win a couple of WWE championships, United States and Intercontinental titles.
So again, as Michael Cole said, ladies and gentlemen, pretty much made an entire name for himself at TNA Wrestling, total nonstop action. That's how I discovered AJ Styles. After TNA, he went to New Japan and obviously became an even bigger star over there. After New Japan, came over to the WWE. I believe obviously AJ spent a little bit of time in another promotion I like too, Ring of Honor. The fans here absolutely all behind AJ, which you love to see. Big knife edge chop from Gunther.
I'm also gonna go with the Royal Rumble.
And a kick.
After a slow start here from Gunther, things have suddenly
sending AJ Styles out of the ring.
The solar plexus of AJ Styles. Take another look at this. The level of injury.
Just disabling AJ Styles. Absolutely paralyzing AJ with that kick.
AJ struggling to breathe.
I'm not surprised at this at all. You wouldn't
now
expect
Gunther working AJ outside of the ring, near the announce table.
The point I was making, I wouldn't expect Gunther to want to count out victory of AJ Styles. He wants to tap out AJ. He promised to do that tonight. And Styles driven in to the ring post.
And I'll tell you right now, I was watching that Irish whip into the ring post. Normally you try and resist that. There was no resistance at all from AJ.
Gunther breaking the referee's ring count. Obviously this ain't normal one-on-one match.
25,000 here tonight in Riyadh, trying to will on AJ Styles to dig down deep, but a chop by this
knife edge chops here from Gunther.
Drops AJ.
The fans in Riyadh are behind AJ Styles, which you love to see as well.
Styles is looking like jelly, even in the early goings here, as a serious mischief being done to the midsection of AJ Styles, who's grabbing that sternum repeatedly. I'll tell you right now, movement is one thing with a cracked sternum. Breathing is another.
The fans are chanting, "Fuck you, Gunther."
He's relentless. He has no mercy, no absence of malice in Gunther. He just keeps coming at you. Will not give you a chance to breathe.
Right now, Gunther on the attack, on the offense.
As the ribs went into the barricade.
It's then AJ Styles on defense, trying to keep the career alive.
You know, Wade, I had to sit down.
Gunther said it might not even make it to December. Gunther said, "You don't gotta wait till December. I'll retire AJ Styles right here, right now, tonight."
It makes him what he is today.
Yeah, it adds to the massive aura that this man has built up over the years. Just crossing off names.
Looks like AJ also has a cut on his foot.
You notice blood on Gunther. The official AJ's been busted open. I can't quite see.
Well, there's blood smeared on both men here. It's on the forearm of AJ too. It's kind of all over the body. I don't quite know.
Oh, back body drop.
Quite know where that blood is. Oh, there it is. There's a cut right on that left forearm of AJ Styles.
I think it may have happened when he came down hard on the announce table. And look at the height of this back body drop as Gunther just flings him to the mat.
Well, the obvious damage, of course, is to that left forearm. I think you're right. I think you're smashed against.
Just Gunther doing what he does best right now, keeping the match in his control.
He was going to tap out AJ Styles. Can he do it with a Boston
Walls
Crab?
of Jericho right now on AJ Styles, aka Boston Crab.
Ask him.
This is all gone horribly
AJ
wrong.
refusing to submit.
Onto his back now. Fighting out of it. Styles is relentless as they come. As resilient
AJ Styles gets out of the Boston Crab.
they come. As resilient as anyone in that kick. Right to the ribs again. And AJ's having some problems breathing.
Relentless, the word you just used for AJ is similarly true, perhaps even more so for this man, Gunther, once he gets the upper hand.
But it is still all Gunther in this
It's
match.
that slow pace. Methodical
Really,
at times,
Gunther
but
just doing what he does
wasted
best,
motion.
keeping it in his
One
pace,
word Gunther wants to use, and that's punish.
working the way
Punish
he
his
likes to
opponents.
work.
Punish them into submission.
There are so many strengths to Gunther. You can write a book about the man, but one of his biggest ones.
AJ Styles able to avoid the knife edge chop right there. Now phenomenal forearms to the face.
And AJ AJ building up some momentum here.
Gunther off the ropes. Sends AJ off the roof. Now, AJ trying to lift up Gunther. Does get him off his feet, but Gunther looking for the clothesline. And there's the Pele kick from AJ Styles. Now both men down center of the ring.
Something going because this was slipping away in a hurry, and with it the career of the phenomenal one.
AJ
This match
trying to get back in this match.
Of AJ Styles. AJ must win to continue on in WWE. If he loses, he goes home.
AJ Styles.
Right now, Cole,
Not only doing it for his career, but you gotta admit he's doing it for John Cena.
Faculties, you need a game plan.
Gunther for weeks on weeks has been relentless in the taunting of Cena. John Cena's fans, John Cena's supporters, John Cena's adversaries who went to war with Cena over the years. Gunther has been mocking all of them. Now AJ Styles, great neck breaker on Gunther, just not enough to get the 3.
I mean, you've got to go for broke now if you're AJ Styles, and he's doing exactly that. There's nothing to be left on the table tonight, and that knee to the back of the neck of Gunther may well have changed things in a big way here.
You know the wheels are turning. The cerebral AJ Styles trying to think a couple of steps ahead here.
AJ Styles now getting back into this match.
Styles clash, but Gunther now, and there's the roll through by Styles.
Now AJ
Gunther could be in trouble, but couldn't quite lock it in.
was looking for the Styles clash. Gunther able to avoid it into a devastating clothesline.
And a cover and a near fall.
It's old school as they
Heard Wade Barrett describe it as a baseball clothesline.
Disaster that almost befell Gunther there with that attempted Styles flash. Just old school.
I guarantee you the Hall of Famer JBL with a big smile on his face after that lariat-like clothesline from the ring general.
As old school as
now Gunther back to his feet.
Would thrive in any era going back over 100 years.
Oh, you're thinking about
AJ in the corner looking crusher. Gunther holding on to the ropes in the corner. Obviously a rope break as well.
Top rope to prevent that roll through. That was really smart, and it goes back to what I was saying. He never gets caught the same way twice.
Oh, he's a complete student of the game.
And the knife edge chops are just decimating the chest of AJ right here.
He's got AJ down. That's just Gunther going through his list of ideas in his mind.
Now AJ looking for the calf crusher. Gunther immediately reaches for the ropes and gets the rope break.
Gunther clearly panicked on that one, but smartly immediately on the rope.
Gunther is aware AJ Styles can submit him with that calf crusher.
About the embarrassment for Gunther Wade if he tapped out the AJ Styles count.
Maybe partly physical, partly flash.
Gunther does not want to be in that position long with AJ.
From the desperate measures that were required to get out of it.
Oh, and there's that dinosaur drop kick from Gunther.
Good drop kick from Gunther.
And Gunther now lifted Styles up.
Power bomb. AJ though.
Power bomb to AJ.
Almost over the head of Gunther right there.
Styles stays in it.
Gunther trying to put AJ right through the center of the ring mat. But only a 2 on the count.
Gunther just too strong. Let's not forget, after a low blow, of course, that powerbomb is what finished off AJ in their first match.
Gunther trying to do everything he can, though,
Gunther learning a lot about
to not let AJ Styles grapple him with that submission.
What has made him one of the greatest competitors on this planet for the past 25
Gunther does
years.
not want to find himself in the calf crusher, knowing damn well AJ Styles can submit him with that move. It is now AJ in the corner of the ring. Gunther back to his feet. AJ trying to catch a breather, not going to help when you got Gunther chopping you down.
I have never actually taken one, and I never intend to, but I promise you from
AJ Styles now drop kick to Gunther's leg. almost his kneecap. And once again, looking for the calf crusher. And here it is, center of the ring. Nowhere for Gunther to go. He's stuck there. AJ Styles has it locked in. Gunther crawling his way to the bottom rope. AJ Styles, though, knows. Cannot let Gunther get there. Back to the center now. Pressure still applied. Gunther reaching back now. And there's the sleeper hold on AJ Styles for the reversal. Obviously, Gunther, ring technician, able to get out of the submission from AJ Styles, and now trying to apply that deep sleeper. AJ with the pinfall attempt, could not get the 3. Now AJ Styles with his own sleeper hold into a neck hold, and it is now a choke hold on AJ Styles, looking for that sleeper hold again. AJ sends Gunther to the outside.
And it buys AJ critical time here.
Wow, that one just swung back and forth about 5 or 6 times. In the
a moment for both Gunther and AJ Styles to catch their breath.
Shows you how deep their flows and attack can roll.
AJ over the top rope, forearm. Phenomenal forearm on Gunther, but it hit outside of the ring.
AJ, wrong side of the ropes. Gunther down, he might be KO'd, he's stirring now.
AJ did hit it on the wrong side of the tracks. Unfortunately, you got to get Gunther in the ring to beat him.
Gunther back into the ring. Styles up.
Now, Gunther, center of the ring. AJ Styles looks like he's climbing up to that top rope.
Styles is completely locked in. You feel the pressure has now left him. He's simply in fight mode and fighting free.
My Hulu doing a lot of buffering today right now. I don't blame them. It can't be that easy getting a live feed from Saudi Arabia.
A chop.
It's so difficult to do with your usual speed, especially for a pacey guy.
And here we go, AJ now. Top rope. Gunther gonna meet him up there.
Now what does Gunther have in mind?
Gunther trying to set up a top rope suplex maybe. AJ able to hold on. And it's able. AJ gets out of it. Now has Gunther on his shoulders, looking for a power bomb. Gunther gets out of it. AJ reverse again. Series of reversals there. And it's AJ with a power bomb on Gunther. Only a 2 count.
Just a taste of his own medicine for Gunther, and it is a rarity that you see Gunther being hit with his own move like that.
Another just as awesome chant from the fans in Saudi Arabia. They are loving every match so far tonight. And it's only the second match. Nonetheless, though, AJ Styles back to his feet. Gunther is down.
The match is deep now, and Gunther hasn't been able to put him away. In fact, AJ is in control. Gunther's
setting up for a phenomenal forearm again, maybe. This time in the ring.
Off the top.
Oh, phenomenal splash. 450 splash now has Gunther setting him up for the Styles Clash. AJ looking for the finish. There it is. Is it enough to put Gunther away? 1, 2. It is only a 2 count. Gunther gets out just in the nick of time.
Oh, God.
Watch this springboard 450.
Springboard 450. After that, set Gunther up for the Styles Clash. Well, Gunther able to stay in this match.
It's not over, guys. It's never over against Gunther.
What does that do to you mentally?
I mean, it's a shock to the system, to everyone in this.
AJ Styles had a second.
But AJ Styles thought he was in winner's enclosure. He thought the career was safe. It's not. What else have you got, AJ?
AJ Styles now has to be rethinking the strategy. Knows he needs a little bit more to put away Gunther. Now,
looking for his signature move here.
Trying to set Gunther up for the phenomenal forearm. Off the ropes, gets caught up. Now, sleeper on Gunther. Reversed it.
And Gunther now grabbing the official.
And there's a low blow on AJ.
He grabbed the official and delivered a low blow.
Power bomb. 1, 2. It is a breakup from AJ. Staying in the match. Gunther trying to cheat his way to victory.
That damn dirty Gunther grabbed the official.
Grabbed the referee. The referee didn't disqualify anybody though. Realized there was a pinfall attempt. Had to go for it, and AJ able to kick out just before the 3 count. Now, Gunther having a disagreement with the referee here.
Gunther screaming at the official, said it should have been a 3 count. AJ Styles
still in the match.
On what could be the final match of his career.
Don't say it like that, Michael Cole. Don't say it like that, Michael Cole, you son of a bitch. Now, AJ Styles, corner of the ring. Gunther just eyeing him down. Here come the knife-edge chops, which have been working down AJ Styles this whole match.
Gunther just
AJ holding on to whatever little bit he has left to keep going. To keep the match going against Gunther, the ring general.
It only gets worse from here.
Gunther just might get himself disqualified though. It looks like there might be some kind of an ending like that, probably. They might have booked a finish like that just to save AJ's career. Which obviously it would be the smart move.
So beaten up, so tortured at this point.
That one did echo throughout the arena, and they're outside, by the way.
Disqualified, you got to be careful, Gunther.
Gunther's got to be extremely careful.
Gunther can get himself disqualified if he isn't careful, which obviously would lead to a W for AJ Styles.
I get that. He has to protect competitors. When competitors cannot fight back.
Gunther wants AJ Styles to give up. AJ will not. Let's go, AJ chants from the fans in Saudi Arabia.
And another one. AJ can't even get his hands up. Styles has been defenseless.
The referee is counting.
Collapses.
The referee staying on Gunther here. Trying to buy AJ some time, but it is the relentless attacks from Gunther.
This is why this man is the most dangerous man.
Which have been the whole story here towards the end of this match.
This man likes no one. This man is all about himself.
AJ Styles, though, also knows if he quits, he loses. And the W would go to Gunther, which means AJ Styles would have to retire.
AJ to get up and take more of this abuse.
Styles back to his feet. Styles brushing off his chest, almost like he was calling for more.
And AJ now fighting back with some phenomenal forearms. Knife-edge chops of his own. Has Gunther in the corner. Racking him down.
AJ beating down Gunther.
It's AJ Styles now. Kick to the face. AJ, if he's careful, can get disqualified.
Throughout his career, everything hangs in the balance weight. You have to do everything you can to win this match.
AJ goes to the corner, gets sent out to the apron. Good forearm there, has Gunther stunned. Now Gunther has AJ on his shoulders. Now AJ looking for a reversal, cannot find it. Gunther puts him back down, and it is a sleeper hold on AJ Styles.
Gunther's gone for this sleeper several times. He hasn't had the heels locked in, but
the same sleeper hold that John Cena had to submit to at Saturday night's main event. The same sleeper hold that ended the career of the greatest of all time. The 17-time champion is now being applied to the throat of AJ Styles.
Can he fight back here?
AJ getting the life choked out of him by the ring general. AJ refusing to submit. It's Gunther though. Striking down AJ and now putting the pressure back on for that sleeper hold. Taking AJ to Dream Street.
There's no way out.
AJ trying to fight.
So just go to sleep, AJ. Go to sleep, it'll all be over when you wake up.
Now to the leg of Gunther. AJ on his belly, but Gunther still with that sleeper locked in.
Even more pressure put on the body of AJ as he's desperately trying to suck in some air.
Trying to make it to the ropes, AJ. Fingertips away.
Sleeper
Can he make
hold.
it to the ropes to force a
The
break
last
here?
submission
So close.
that the 17-time champion John Cena felt. Will it be the last submission that AJ Styles will ever feel? AJ fading. Gunther locking in that sleeper. Deeper and deeper. AJ.
Whatever you try, he has a reply for it. And this is getting damn ugly now.
And now the sleeper really locked in. AJ with nowhere to go. AJ
The Saudi Arabia fans have to be wondering here, what can AJ do? And it looks like he's passed out.
The legacy of AJ Styles fades to black.
And ladies and gentlemen, I believe I just witnessed the last career match for AJ Styles. At least in the WWE. It was completely unexpected. Gunther does win the match. Obviously, we all know I fucks with that boy Gunther. But my God, I have just witnessed the final WWE match for AJ Styles.
Gunther throws.
I need a t-shirt for Gunther that says the career killer. It's going to have a picture of Goldberg, John Cena, and AJ Styles.
The career killer is indeed just that.
The career killer lives on. Gunther has defeated AJ Styles in Saudi Arabia at the Royal Rumble, which, ladies and gentlemen, means AJ Styles will retire.
I don't think I've ever heard a crowd as packed as this for so silent.
Thank you, AJ Styles. Thank you, AJ Styles,
Warfare that Gunther
for all of the
brought
years.
tonight.
I have to fucking restart this because it's just buffering way too much for me, honestly. Thank you, AJ, for all of the years,
And this was the
all the
end,
memories.
The beginning of the end. Going for that phenomenal forearm.
Wow.
Gunther had it scouted.
Unbelievable.
And then straight into this sleeper, and it was a long, long time in that sleeper. AJ trying anything and everything, desperately grinding out of there, time and again.
That was it, chat.
AJ tried, Gunther came up with something else, and finally, look at the pain on the referee's face. He doesn't want to do this, but he has to.
I thought we were at least going to get a little bit more out of AJ. I thought we would get at least a little bit more out of AJ this year.
AJ Styles.
Right?
You have to feel for the 25,000 here tonight and the millions watching at home.
And somehow on a side quest, we were watching the AJ Styles retirement tour all along. Thank you, AJ Styles. Thank you for all the memories. My God, man. Right here. The WWE career for AJ Styles debuted at Royal Rumble in 2016. The WWE career for AJ Styles has ended at the Royal Rumble in 2026. Two-time WWE champion. AJ is taking off his gloves. I do just want to get a moment real quick right here. At least give me this moment, Triple H. Right there in the back is AJ taking off his gloves. There it is. I know my room's a little bit messy right now. There it is. Not trying to show too much because obviously not trying to get copyright. But at least let me have that, Triple H. I didn't watch this guy my whole fucking wrestling career. And AJ Styles is putting the gloves back on. AJ Styles is refusing to take his gloves off. I don't know if it means that AJ Styles is still here or not, but I would imagine it's just AJ saying, hey, I'm not going to leave like that. But AJ did lose the match, and the stipulation was if AJ lost, that was it. That was his last WWE match, so it still stands. I just think that AJ Styles didn't want to go out with that being his last thing. AJ keeps the gloves on. He walks out with his head held high, and with the fans cheering his name. You gotta give credit to Gunther when credit is due. AJ now returning back to the ring. AJ just taking in one more moment.
It's hard to leave, isn't it?
It's hard to leave, isn't it?
AJ Styles, of course, his entire audience. Them's the breaks. Thank you, AJ.
And that's it. Just like that, ladies and gentlemen, the WWE career for AJ Styles. From Royal Rumble 2016 to Royal Rumble 2026. I got to witness the entire start to the finish. And really, that's all you can ask for as a WWE fan. I've been watching AJ Styles for a very fucking long time, chat. Like I said, for me, started around 2004, 2005. All because I discovered TNA and I said to myself, hey, this AJ Styles guy is really good. Him and Samoa Joe, they belong in the WWE. If I could ever get to the WWE, those are guys that I would sign. And one day WWE called and they said, we want AJ Styles and they want Samoa Joe. Thank you again, AJ.
Wi-Fi from Xfinity is the main event.
WWE.
Thank you, AJ Styles.
It boosts the Wi-Fi to devices that need it most.
Don't worry, kid. We've got full strength.
It's like having a tag team partner that always has your back.
Everything okay up there?
We're good. There's no match for Wi-Fi, Smart.
It's about to start.
Xfinity. Imagine that.
I'm the guy sitting next to your girl on the kiss cam.
This game just got a lot more interesting.
Sheila? What?
Fire!
And if you don't have the right home coverage, you might have to kiss your saviors goodbye. Let's go beat it. So get all state. You save money and be better protected from mayhem. Yeah, like me.
So this week, Domino's large 2-topping pizzas are just $6.99 each. And all I gotta do is pick them up myself. Where are my keys? I really gotta get to Domino's.
A hit. No matter how you slice it, or cut it, or cube it. Sizzle, pork, and
Sarah Benzino, Brandon Foley, Jablonski Auto Body, LLC.
What'd she call her?
Oh, you mean Jablonski Auto Body LLC?
We actually sold the Twins naming rights.
You know, like stadiums do. Kids are so expensive these days. Here he comes.
Oasis Breeze Tan and Spa.
You need a tan? I'm your man. To do business with you.
Or we can look at some investment options for you.
Works for us.
The right money moves aren't as absurd as you think.
While some see a financial world upended, we see opportunity. At T. Rowe Price, curiosity drives our analysts and portfolio managers to ask questions others don't. It's why our active ETFs can make the most of an unpredictable market and are ready for whatever's down the road. Active ETFs from T. Rowe Price. Invest with confidence.
So I got this friend that said T-Mobile's network used to suck. His words.
A lot of things used to suck, like cell phones the size of frozen lasagnas. But things change, and after a giant test of millions of customers and data points, now T-Mobile has the best network, by like a lot. Check it out for yourself. You can switch to T-Mobile from your phone in just 15 minutes and see what it means to have America's best network. Hey dude, you won't believe where I am.
May I get your attention, please? The league's biggest stars shine on a brand new stage, celebrating the season with an AFC-NFC showdown, flag football style. One game, all the sellers. Tuesday at 8 on ESPN. Right now, this season is unpredictable. The East is wide open, while
so
the
far,
West
chat,
challenges the Thunder. So for instance,
we've had a happy ending, we've had a sad ending. Liv Morgan wins the Women's Royal Rumble opening match, gets to decide who she wants to face at WrestleMania. And apparently I just watched the last WWE match in the career of AJ Styles, so kind of a little bit of a rocky road we're on here in terms of emotions, but I feel you, Triple H. I see what you're doing. Was it that motherfucker Bruce Pritchard, Triple H? Was it Bruce Pritchard who decided to end the career of AJ? You let me know when I'm gonna find that motherfucker. I know it was Bruce Pritchard. I know it was Bruce Pritchard.
They're on this night.
In Riyadh.
In all honesty, though, I mean, you guys know how big a fan I am of Gunther. I really do love Gunther as a wrestler. As a person, he's great too.
The energy.
Having Gunther decide to be like the deciding factor in the careers of Goldberg, John Cena, and AJ Styles has been really a good decision for me too. I like that. It's just like, wow, man. Like, I don't think anybody was expecting AJ to like want to hang up the boots that soon
The road
either.
to WrestleMania starts tonight.
Hey man, it's the road to WrestleMania. Expect the unexpected and sit back and enjoy what the show has to offer, right?
Total Carnage returns with 4 brand new match types and the largest roster in history with over 400 playable characters. Pre-order now for 7 days. Early access.
They're gonna have over 400 playable characters in this game.
26. The show never stops.
And like I said, there's like 4 different covers for this game. And to me, it's just to sell different shit for each cover. Graphics-wise, it looks amazing. I mean, yeah, it's spot on.
From the heavens, diving straight back down to hell.
Classic Raw arenas, obviously. Kane and The Undertaker in the Inferno match, one of my favorite matches of all time. They're having it in the Ruthless Aggression arena, which is interesting, but that was actually a match that took place in Unforgiven. That's one of my favorite matches of all time, Kane and Undertaker in the Inferno match. Not a bad commercial here for the game. I like the representation of Eddie too a lot. I was gonna say, oh man, I was gonna say like it'd be cool if they had the WCW Eddie, the Ruthless Aggression Eddie, and then the Attitude Era Eddie, where he's kind of like Latino Heat with China. Why did that look like Cesaro that John Cena was hitting with the attitude adjustment? Classic Armageddon arena from when Jeff Hardy won the title in Buffalo 2008. Pre-order bonus, Joe Henry. I'm not pre-ordering for Joe Henry. Sorry, Triple H.
And there is.
So what the fuck is the difference between the different editions? Like,
last year's Royal Rumble match.
It just seems to me like the King of Kings edition, the one with Triple H and the emerald green cover, would be like different versions of like Triple H and exclusive like Triple H content. The Attitude Era one, obviously you get all your Attitude Era superstars, Attitude Era arenas, championships. And then for the Monday Night Wars, that would include like WCW and Monday Night Nitro stuff. So
in 2006, Cody Rhodes back-to-back.
If they're selling 4 different versions of this game and all you get right now is a pre-order bonus is Joe Henry, it's like, what the fuck? Like, what the fuck is that? It is time, ladies and gentlemen, the WWE Championship match. We have been on a rocky road of emotion so far. Are we going to get a dream come true here in Saudi Arabia? Let's find out. I really would like to see Sami win, though, no lie. Sami Zayn, one of my favorites on the roster currently. If you guys have watched like live streams and watch-alongs in the past, Sami Zayn is usually like one of my favorites to win big matches, Royal Rumbles, Elimination Chambers, when he's in WWE Championship matches. If 2026 is finally the year for Sami Zayn, then let it be the year, Triple H. Let it be the year. I'm going to take a sip of the Coca-Cola real quick. Sami Zayn has never defeated Drew McIntyre in one-on-one solo competition. I believe Drew McIntyre 11-0 or 12-0 over Sami Zayn one-on-one. The ironic thing, though, Sami Zayn has never lost in Saudi Arabia. Sami Zayn versus Drew McIntyre. And don't get me wrong, I like Drew McIntyre as a WWE champion. He's been working the angle right now really good. I just think heading into WrestleMania 42, we might need something a little bit different. At least in terms of how I see the overall main event picture. But of course, like I said, if Sami Zayn does not win tonight, there's still an Elimination Chamber coming right up after Royal Rumble. And I'm sorry that sometimes my Hulu over here is buffering. But I would expect it, because like I said, I don't know how many miles away Saudi Arabia is, but it's thousands and thousands of miles away. It's not even in America, chat. It's definitely not even in America. So they are trying to get it over here, and I appreciate them doing whatever it takes. The current WWE champion set to defend the title here against the hometown favorite Sami Zayn. It is the champion Drew McIntyre.
Way the undisputed WWE champion Drew McIntyre told
the Scottish Warrior
that he will do anything, and he means anything, to make sure he doesn't lose the championship. But he did admit to us, Wade, that this is a Sami Zayn.
It is a one-on-one match, ladies and gentlemen. Take into consideration champion rules do apply. Drew McIntyre can get himself disqualified or counted out to retain the championship. Favor does go to the champion in the match. Currently 22 days as WWE Champion. His first title defense as WWE Champion currently in this new title run for McIntyre.
and he is ready to take Drew McIntyre to hell tonight.
Sami Zayn earned this opportunity by defeating Randy Orton, Trick Williams, and Solo Sikoa in a Fatal 4-Way match.
Matches for Drew McIntyre over Sami Zayn. 0. The number of world championships that Sami Zayn has won in his career.
It could be the first one tonight, Triple H. It could be the first one tonight. It's time. Why the fuck not, right? Why the fuck not? I like Drew. I like him as a WWE champion, but at the same time, Triple H, at the same time, it's Road to WrestleMania season. And because it's the Road to WrestleMania, I got my own ideas. I got my own storylines here. Drew McIntyre just wasn't in all that. If anything, for me, I would put Drew McIntyre. I picture him in a Fatal 4-Way against Carmelo, The Miz, and Damian Priest for the United States Championship, WrestleMania 42. That's where I more likely would have went. But again, it's great that Drew has this opportunity right now to kind of hold the title, take it off of Cody for a bit, because the Cody thing was, you know, getting way too fucking drawn out with that.
This undisputed WWE Championship match is presented by Ram Trucks. Nothing
Ram.
stops Ram.
Ram. I do like the Ram brand.
And nothing stops
Dodge
our
Ram.
announcer, Mark Nash.
It is time. WWE Championship match, Saudi Arabia.
Contest is scheduled for one fall.
One fall.
For the undisputed WWE Championship. Introducing first, the challenger from Montreal, Quebec, Canada, weighing in at 212 pounds, Sami Zayn!
There you go, Sammy. See, the thing to me, though, is like when I listen to the audience reaction, it's almost like they like Sammy. Sammy is the hometown hero, but it's almost like they like Drew a little bit more.
5 pounds. He is the
He's getting some boos, though.
undisputed WWE Champion, Drew
Sami Zayn told us that this match tonight.
I mean, I'd say it's pretty fair, though. That audience reaction kind of sounded pretty fair for both.
In Sami's hometown of Montreal, the night that Sami Zayn met Roman Reigns for the undisputed WWE Championship and came within a whisker of winning his first
Drew McIntyre
title,
could possibly be kissing the WWE Championship goodbye. His opponent tonight, Sami Zayn, who has never been WWE Champion before, but tonight looks to do so.
Sami has momentum. What a fatal 4-way to get here. And he has 25,000 strong in his corner here tonight.
Ram presenting this match, the WWE Championship match in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia, 2026 Royal Rumble. Drew and Sami start things off in the corner.
Lost in a match in Saudi Arabia. What does Sami need to do to finally win that elusive world title tonight?
Well, first of all, he needs to tap into this boost from
Currently, I'm driving a Dodge Durango, so I do fuck with the Dodge and the Ram brand. Drew McIntyre with the good headlock down there on Sami.
Different Sami Zayn that he's beaten in the past.
WWE champion once again. Trying to keep things in his favor right now. Sami though takes McIntyre off the ropes, and it is McIntyre with the shoulder tackle.
Back to the top of WWE. We saw
now WWE champion.
Over the years,
keeping this match in his pace.
Well, now he's got that title. He is prepared.
Sami Zayn on the defensive.
As can be to make sure he maintains.
Something came off the wrist there of either McIntyre or Sami. Referee taking care of that.
Damian Priest cashing him in on him that night.
Getting into a knife edge chop war with McIntyre. McIntyre showed Sami he's got one better.
Bloodline did to him when he was chasing gold. What when he was chasing
Now
gold.
McIntyre's still leading this match.
Sammy knows the same story in a completely different way, but these are both two men who are
Good pickup suplex right there. Lifting Sami Zayn off the mat and back down again just the way gravity likes
to
it.
McIntyre and his desire. The fact that he lost a number of title matches to Cody Rhodes, but he kept coming back for more, and finally in the end...
Let's go, Sammy Chance.
He won 3 stages of
Love to hear it.
These two are eerily
Especially when we're rooting for Sami Zayn to win his first chip here.
personality between these two. These two both
Now Sami Zayn gets sent to the corner. Good elbow there to the face of the champion. Sami now trying to fight his way out of the corner. Off the middle rope. It's the axe handle.
I have a question for you, Ray. You had a great career in WWE, but you
Now Sami has McIntyre on the ropes. Irish whip to Sami. Sami off the ropes now. Good. Leapfrog backboard. Should say springboard leapfrog.
I stood at the very top of this industry. I got close, but every time I got near there, I slipped back
Now
down.
Sami over the top rope. Good dive there from Sami.
I mean, it was a bullseye on McIntyre who did the damage, but you're right. I think he's...
McIntyre felt all of that. No doubt about it. Really nice dive there from Sami Zayn.
Like that in a championship match. One mistake could cost you.
Well, I'll tell you right now, the back really didn't hit the ground. It was more that the feet hit and the lower back got jarred. It's almost like a pile driver that does a lot of damage to the neck. But this was to the lumbar spine of Sami Zayn. And, oh, God, this is completely different.
Now McIntyre back on the attack here. After Sami Zayn could not get up.
Drew is as smart as they come when he sees a weakness, and he's ravenous now for the blood of Sami Zayn, and Sami's about to...
McIntyre not holding up right now.
Well, it's hard enough going into the ring with McIntyre at 100%. But with a serious injury to the lower back.
So I'll tell you right now, we talked about this crowd, how being in Saudi Arabia was going to give Sami a boost. That's great.
Both wrestlers back in the ring. Back body drop there on Sami Zayn. It's a backbreaker on the lower body of Sami. Now McIntyre obviously has focused on that back area. The back region of Sami Zayn. Now, Irish whip to the corner. Just working down. That back area of Sami is the WWE champion currently, Drew McIntyre.
Once he gets his skills in order, no doubt we're going to see him competing here. But right now, all concerns laser focused on Sami Zayn and that lower back.
There's been some night tonight.
Get a little bit of Saudi Arabia versus Scotland in this WWE Championship match. Montreal, Quebec versus Scotland in this WWE Championship match. But so far, all Drew McIntyre nonetheless. Sami Zayn trying to remain on the defensive for as long as possible. But that's not what you want to hear in a match against the current champion, Drew McIntyre. Now off the ropes, Irish whip. Sami into another tilt-a-whirl backbreaker.
And that was a weak
Still just targeting that back.
It looks like Drew McIntyre.
Really, it seemed like on that dive too. It seemed like that dive too from Sami Zayn. His lower back actually did land more on the shoulder of McIntyre. Like the way he landed actually did target his back. So it makes sense that they're working that in this match. Working that spot in this match a lot.
That lower back is flaring up. Is going to be stinging, and Sami's elusive nature is entirely compromised here against a bigger, more powerful opponent. And if that's gone away, you question how the hell can Sami win this?
A superplex may break his back. Sami realizing that looks to counter. Gotta be wonder what's going through the mind of an injured Sami Zayn here. Sami fighting back.
Sami is fighting back. The audience reaction in Saudi Arabia is a bit strange though. And there's a sunset flip off the top rope. McIntyre does kick out before the 3.
That was not the power of Sami Zayn. It wasn't really the movement of Sami Zayn.
Yeah, I have no idea what they were just chanting, but it seems like when they get bored in Saudi Arabia, they kind of just give up on their guy and start chanting random bullshit. I don't know. But right now, Sami Zayn's trying to get back into the match.
Yeah, I thought he was looking for
the audience is just doing some random shit in the back. I don't know.
Drew's back hurting as well.
Having their own little like chant off. McIntyre, that was a good neck breaker.
Even more so when your lower back simply doesn't
now kick up
by the champion.
McIntyre
Sami with
back to his feet. Sami Zayn still down. It is the Claymore kick versus the Hallelujah kick in this WWE Championship match. Oh, there's a good boot right there from Sami, and now Blue Thunder Bomb on the champion, just not enough to put away McIntyre.
Astoundingly pulled off that Blue Thunder Bomb. You saw the pin. It wasn't its usual self for Sami Zayn. He immediately after the landing goes.
Sami is trying to turn things around in this match at least.
It's a free pass to kick out.
An incredible atmosphere here at Riyadh Season Stadium at Kaftan.
Like Sami Zayn has been coming back in this match, and for some reason the audience is still chanting "Ole, ole, ole, ole." Like, it's not a fucking football match, guys. Like, it's a wrestling match. You can watch the show. You know that, right? And now big headbutt from McIntyre just lays down Sami. Lining him up once again for the Claymore kick here. McIntyre wants to end this match.
Looking for a Claymore that he tried earlier on.
The countdown, here comes the Claymore. And no, Sami Zayn able to get out of the way. Now roll up. McIntyre kicks out.
And every movement of Sami Zayn having to block out this pain. What a fight Sami Zayn is in with his own body. Forget the fact that he's in there with McIntyre.
Sami trying to find whatever's left.
2 battles at the same time for Sami Zayn.
Needs to pull out all the stops here if he wants to be the WWE Champion. They were saying we're going to need to see a different Sami here. We're going to need to see a more aggressive Sami here if he wants to be a WWE Champion, if he wants to beat Drew McIntyre at the Royal Rumble. Sami now trying to take it to the top rope. It is McIntyre meeting him right there, though.
McIntyre just continues
with a fist
push forward.
And now McIntyre climbing up.
Is this what you expected out of this match thus far?
Sami and McIntyre
hurt that lower back, yes,
in the corner. Now McIntyre with Sami up on his shoulders.
And Sheamus throwing things at the TV.
There's white noise.
There's a white noise. Shout out to Sheamus.
And a kick out.
Obviously a formidable foe from McIntyre over the years, the Celtic Warrior Sheamus.
Belated gift here from McIntyre.
The white noise could not put Sami Zayn away.
Bearing the brunt of that massive white noise from the second row. More frustration now for Drew McIntyre, but Drew McIntyre knows full well he holds all the cards for victory here. So he can go
McIntyre has not been able to find a Claymore kick yet.
WWE title, McIntyre the champion.
Trying to set Sami up for that double arm DDT, but now Sami looking for a pinfall attempt. Does not get it. Double arm DDT. And there's the future shock.
McIntyre not done yet.
And another one.
Oh, we're not done.
What is happening to Sami Zayn right now? 3 future shock DDTs in a row from the WWE Champion.
And that may be all she wrote for Sami Zayn, who still...
And Sami Zayn does kick out. Thankfully, Sami Zayn does kick out.
Sami Zayn didn't kick out at all, but that is
3 future shock DDTs.
I have seen in a long
And it was not enough to put away Sami Zayn. Let it be known, chat. Sami Zayn is here to fight for the WWE Championship. Sami Zayn looking to get his in Saudi Arabia at the Royal Rumble.
Sami Zayn away with the trifecta. And now measuring his man.
But you have to feel like now Drew wants nothing more than to hit that Claymore kick. The question is, can Sammy find the Hallelujah kick before he hits that Claymore? Now, corner of the ring, Sami Zayn finds himself in a bad place.
Continuing here to punish Sami Zayn. That's the problem. Sami's fighting on his
Sammy, looks for the Hallelujah. Drew able to scout it though, and there's the Claymore kick on Sami Zayn, the challenger. Sammy, foot on the bottom rope. It is a rope break. This match will continue for the WWE Championship. Drew McIntyre was able to hit that Claymore kick first, but Sami Zayn with the ring awareness and put his foot on the bottom rope. Referee seen it just in time. Drew McIntyre now has to be thinking, what the hell have I gotten myself into against Sami Zayn? Drew McIntyre in an argument here with the referee. And Sami Zayn with the Hallelujah kick off the distraction.
Trying to drag himself and crawl.
Is it enough? No, it is not. McIntyre will kick out. Just not enough to put away the WWE Champion. Sami Zayn. It will take more.
The dream would have come true for Sami Zayn. Once again,
it will take more than that.
And now Drew McIntyre, the champ, needing to regroup.
Both wrestlers here have found their finisher. Able to put each other away with.
That was a shocker for McIntyre.
Now McIntyre rolling out, could be thinking he wants to get out of Dodge here. No pun intended for the Ram brand.
Error in this championship match, and the back door has been opened here for Sami Zayn.
Like I said, McIntyre very well can get himself disqualified. Nothing wrong with it. Works in the champion's favor.
The back gave out.
Looks like Sami Zayn struggling with them lower back issues. I know the feeling. And now just completely gets put through the Arabic announce table.
Sami Zayn buckling. Look at the position of his body.
Now referee calling out for Sami. Can Sami still continue? There is no count out occurring right now, which is also something to take into consideration. Usually we would be getting a ring count. There is no ring count. McIntyre put Sami Zayn through the table. Announce table, Arabic announce table, done. We've had This Is Awesome chants every single match from the fans in Saudi Arabia. They love it. I don't know how much the tickets were, but apparently they're getting their money's worth. Now McIntyre putting Sami Zayn back in the ring. McIntyre wants to finish this thing one-on-one, man-to-man. He said, get your ass back in the ring, Sami. I don't care if you got to crawl backstage.
To retain the championship.
McIntyre said we will finish this in the ring.
Power to make sure he doesn't lose the WWE title.
You're done. Do it for your son. Stay down.
McIntyre telling Sami Zayn it is not worth it anymore.
What it takes.
Pushing Sami Zayn to that next level. And here comes Sami Zayn. Corner exploder, Sami Zayn now. See, but where's the energy from the fans in Saudi Arabia right now, eh? Here we go, Sami. Oh, and it's another Claymore kick from Drew. He had it scouted once again.
McIntyre refusing the pin.
But it is not a pinfall attempt. McIntyre instead wants to get his point across, wants to prove he is the WWE Champion that he says he is against an opponent like Sami Zayn in Saudi Arabia. Another Claymore kick while Sami is down, not even to his feet. 1, 2, 3, and that will be the match. Ladies and gentlemen, still WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre.
WWE Champion, Drew McIntyre!
It wasn't pretty. but it was effective.
Sami Zayn as gutsy as they come, but after that lower back tweak in the early goings, this match was simply never the same again. Just unsurpassed heart and drive from the challenger. But how the hell do you stop a man like McIntyre, who is prepared to stoop to the depths of humanity?
A high-risk move by Sami Zayn set off a chain reaction, and it was Drew McIntyre would retain his title.
Well, this is the moment. Hopes seem to go away for good for Sami Zayn. Lower spine.
Honestly, not a very bad match. I'm thinking so far match of the night. Even though Sami did lose, it's unfortunate too because like they really were pushing Sami in that main event for like that fatal 4-way. And like to get all the way to this point where you have a WWE Championship match in Saudi Arabia. But like I said, the fans' reactions and just like how they were like kind of like cheering for Sami during the match was kind of like weird. I don't know. It definitely like felt like a weird moment. But again, I would say maybe like some dysfunctional booking because to push Sami Zayn like that for that fatal 4-way and then they took the title off of Cody. Obviously, Drew still has it. He could lose it at Royal Rumble or Elimination Chamber, granted. There's still no telling who wins this men's Royal Rumble either. What if it's our truth, right?
Imagine that there's a match where people start appearing and disappearing. One by one. Friends, enemies, celebrities, and time ain't moving normal.
Please no KSI speed this year.
Fight. Dance.
Please none of Logan Paul's YouTuber friends this year.
At the end, somebody standing by themselves. Man, imagine that. That would be what's up.
Imagine Wi-Fi so intelligent and reliable, it can make your home feel like the main event. That's the power of Xfinity. Imagine that.
Please no Kai Cenat. That's all we're asking for, Triple H.
The big game is just
let's just keep it purely, strictly wrestlers in the match. WWE NFL Legacy title belts, of course. This year's Super Bowl, the Patriots and the Seahawks. I wanted the Bears and the Bills. All right, chat. I wanted the Super Bowl to be the Buffalo Bills and the Chicago Bears. They screwed the Buffalo Bills, and right then and there, I knew it was going to get fucked from there. They screwed the Chicago Bears. I said, fuck it. Bo Nix couldn't even compete for the Denver Broncos because he broke his ankle. It was all fun. Shout out to Stephon Diggs. He's going to be able to play for a championship, but I expect the Seahawks to win nonetheless. I think they're a hell of a team to beat right now. They seem to be fucking just crazy over there in Seattle. I don't know. But I wanted the Bills and the Bears. All right, chat. We didn't get it. The NFL fucked us over again.
Number 2 in the men's Royal Rumble match, and I rate Paul Heyman.
I can't get into it right now. We're talking about Royal Rumble. We're talking about what's happening here between the men's Royal Rumble. Paul Heyman came out earlier. He wanted to discuss why Braun Steiner is number two entering the Royal Rumble this year.
No, you have to make him number 2.
Talk about the Rumble, that's a random drawing. You know that as well as I do.
That is what my culture took us. Don't tell me it's a random draw.
Time and place, Heyman. Come on.
All of a sudden, it's a random
Listen
draw.
to yourself.
Listen to yourself. How many years did people think that number 1 was the worst position? Number 1 was the worst. No, number 2 is the same as being number 1. You start off.
I do just want to check the battery here real quick on my cam. Yeah, we should be okay. Main event here coming up, so shouldn't be streaming for too much longer. Maybe literally like another hour.
You're out of your mind right now. You need to think about this. It's a random draw. What are you doing?
You want to play SASO with me, Mr. Pierce? I will play SASO with you.
Well, Braun Breaker is going to have to go
Hulk
from
Hogan.
number 2 and outlast 29 other
Bret Hart.
superstars in order to join
Brock Lesnar
these
won
superstars
back-to-back
and
Royal
call
Rumbles.
himself a Royal Rumble winner. Coming up next,
I'm trying to think.
the 30-man over the top.
Because that actually
Royal
could be
Rumble
accurate.
match. Who's going to main event WrestleMania?
2002 and 2003 for Brock Lesnar? That actually seems highly accurate. I might actually have to look that because that does seem like that actually happened, yeah.
WrestleMania Vegas. It's
I could have swore like 02 was somebody else though. Triple H won it in 02. Bro, they did not just say that Brock Lesnar won it in 2004, did they? Because obviously, I mean, I don't want to fucking check anybody's statistics or anything, but the 2004 winner was Chris Benoit. So they did not just try to say that Brock Lesnar won the Royal Rumble in 2003 and 2004, did they? No, he definitely won it in 2003. I was a little like, the 2002 one was a little bit random to me though, because I'm like, no, I definitely remember Triple H winning that 2002 one, yeah. That's why I was like, but if they just tried to say that Lesnar won 2003 and 2004, that is highly incorrect. They are definitely trying to erase that man from history. Not Lesnar, but you know who else I'm talking about. Yeah, that definitely did not happen. Fucking Brock Lesnar was the WWE champion in 2004. He lost it to Eddie Guerrero at No Way Out. They are taking a commercial break right now, so we will currently be right back for the WWE. Don't know how long it's going to take them, but they are currently taking a commercial break. And we're going to get the main event here coming up soon. The men's Royal Rumble match. Liv Morgan, the winner for the women in the 2026 Women's Royal Rumble. Liv Morgan, deservingly so. And now we find out who's it going to be for the men tonight. I'm expecting the top four. I do expect Roman Reigns to return. Are we going to get Chris Jericho? I do not know, Chad. Are we going to get Jeff Hardy? I do not know. Jeff Hardy seems to be doing really happy right now in TNA with Matt. He could make an appearance, though. He definitely can make an appearance because they are in a partnership right now with TNA. The final four, though, that I'm expecting in this match: Brock, Roman, Cody, Braun Breaker. It's gotta happen. It's gotta happen. They are still in the commercial break. Apparently ESPN's got all the juicy commercials. We don't get to see them over here on Hulu. But yeah, I remember back then when I first started doing Hulu, or when I first got Hulu, when I first started doing Hulu, Jesus. When I first got Hulu, it definitely came with some kind of like ESPN package, and I assumed then that I was able to like watch UFC events until I tried to watch a UFC event and Dana White wanted that money. And so I don't really know how that works. Apparently Dana White is just trying to get all the money he can. I mean, same thing here for the WWE and whatnot, but a little bit more fortunate that I get to watch it with my Hulu package. But yeah, I couldn't really tell you how the MMA and the UFC stuff works because I've always strictly focused on wrestling and pro wrestling stuff. So as long as I'm able to watch my pro wrestling, I'm kind of satisfied. We'll be right back, though.
Taxes was chasing updates and getting nowhere. Now Taxes is a TurboTax expert, doing it all for you. While keeping you in the loop. So you can keep chasing this feeling. Now this is Taxes. Intimate TurboTax.
It is the final PLE on the road to WrestleMania. Elimination Chamber. The last chance to earn your way into the show of shows at the United Center in Chicago. 4 weeks from tonight on the ESPN app. And the Royal Rumble is presented by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation and get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile, you're on Cricket. And by Ram Trucks, nothing stops Ram. And by Intuit TurboTax.
Ram Trucks.
Refund as soon as
one of my favorites. Dodge Ram.
Well, immediately following the next Royal Rumble match, we'll head out to Jackie Raymond and company for the Royal Rumble post-show. Triple H, Liv Morgan, Gunther.
I thought Triple H wasn't doing any more post-shows either. Like,
Royal Rumble match, perhaps to be a part of that.
What the fuck is going on here, Triple H? All of a sudden, SmackDown is 3 hours again. Fucking, we're doing post-shows again. WrestleMania's in Saudi Arabia. What is going on?
Ladies and gentlemen, the following is the men's Royal Rumble!
This is it, chat. Main event. The moment we all waited for. It's currently almost going on 5 o'clock here in Buffalo.
Another superstar will enter the match. Eliminations occur when a superstar is thrown over the top rope.
It feels a little weird having a main event from WWE happening around like 5 o'clock, but
the Royal Rumble
at the same time, that's how it is when they're coming live from other countries. I can't complain too much. I've always loved the idea of having like wrestling be like a little earlier. Like,
to the millions watching around the world, who's ready for the Royal?
I used to wish like growing up I could just get out of school and come home and watch wrestling and shit. I'd have to wait until it was late and then they'd be like, well, why aren't you in bed and shit? I'm fucking watching wrestling, that's why. It's Monday Night Raw, son. Friday Night SmackDown, I gotta see who's going against The Undertaker tonight. One-on-one, player. It got to the point I would only stay up for like wrestling, and then I basically just kind of decided my own sleep schedule. Once like I'd started grinding Call of Duty and playing competitively. Number 1 entrant here for the men's Royal Rumble is Oba Femi. I do like Oba. I hope he's got a long career here, upcoming in the WWE. Seems a bit weird saying that when I just seen AJ Styles have his last wrestling match for them. Representing Nigeria. He is the 2-time NXT World Champion. It is Oba Femi. Not really having a good draw here at number 1, but this is his Royal Rumble debut.
Here's some history here, Wade. 3 men have won from number 1.
What a massive task it is, but if anyone is up to it, it is this guy, Oba Femi. Some of the smartest minds in this entire industry have called this guy the future. The question is, does the future begin today in the Royal Rumble?
And the men's Royal Rumble match is presented by Cricket. Join Cricket Nation and get reliable nationwide 5G. Smile! You're on Cricket. I still want to know if Oba Femi's heading to Raw or SmackDown.
I personally, rather selfishly, hope SmackDown so I can watch him destroy it.
Well, we know who number 2 is. Paul Heyman spoiled things earlier.
No, Adam Pearce spoiled things.
Number 2 will be Braun Steiner.
And rigging the draw.
It's a random draw.
Apparently the drawing was rigged. It's random every single year.
Well, this here is the unpredictable badass.
Number 2 in the 2026 Men's Royal Rumble is Braun Breaker. They really got to change his last name to Steiner for me. But that is Braun Steiner coming in at number 2. Member of the Vision. And he has 7 Royal Rumble eliminations right now under his belt.
In order to win his first Royal Rumble.
Well, he might not have to do it alone, of course. The game plan, Paul Heyman made it quite clear. The Vision, the remaining trio of that group, are going to be here to help Braun Breaker on his path.
Oh, wait a minute!
And somebody is attacking Braun Steiner off the rip.
Somebody hurt attacking Breaker and driving him into the steps.
It's Randy Orton. Is it not? No, that's a...
And a kick to the
Oh
face.
man, it might be Seth.
You mean who the hell is this? A stop! The last time we saw some dude in the hood, it was Austin Theory trying to join the Vision.
Presumably, that was orchestrated in favor of the Vision.
Braun Steiner has been jumped.
Who the hell is that guy?
And we're waiting out. Braun Breaker has no idea where he is. And Obafemi, the ruler.
Obafemi with the clothesline and gets the first elimination of the match on Braun Steiner.
Take that guy's hood off.
Braun Breaker has been eliminated by Obafemi.
Paul Heyman's plan went up in smoke.
Breaker's out.
I don't think Breaker has any clue what the hell just happened.
Braun Breaker got jumped, T-boned, and blindsided by a random attacker, a random assailant, who we can all assume may be Seth Rollins.
Against Breaker in the Vision.
Take him away, this.
Braun Breaker never even seen it coming.
The hooded guy, and we've seen this previously in favor of the Vision, and then thrown in to Obafemi.
So Obafemi
not gonna ask questions. He's here to
knock him down, first come, first serve.
And that is the easiest elimination Obafemi will ever have.
And there's the stop.
I don't know about the easiest ever. I don't know about the easiest he'll ever have, Wade, but it certainly wasn't much of a challenge. Now Braun Breaker is pissed, and we all know what happens when the Vision is dealing with the pissed off Braun Steiner. Now the next entrant, number 3. Braun Steiner has still not went backstage.
Yeah, a number of names just tossed out by Paul.
The next entrant is Solo Sikoa at number 3. Throwing out some big names here already. Started this match. Current champion, one half of the WWE Tag Team Champion, Solo Sikoa, is a former United States champion.
The leader of the MFTs is here to do battle with Obafemi.
Leader of the MFTs, active, 2 right now. 1 has been eliminated, being Braun Steiner. Now Solo Sikoa face to face with Obafemi.
Now Solo and Oba exchanging blows.
The island of Samoa versus Nigeria here in the Royal Rumble 2026, Saudi Arabia.
I don't know if he's going to be able to match power with this guy from Lagos, Nigeria, though.
Now Solo trying to deal with a very energetic Obafemi,
unbelievable physical specimen,
who is completely showing the dominance right now of the 2-time NXT champion. Solo Sikoa in the corner dealing with the offense.
We'll get into more of that soon, and surely to be wiped out.
The timer has started for the next entrant in this Royal Rumble match. It is Booyaka Booyaka 619. It is Rey Mysterio.
Number 4 in the men's Rumble match.
Yeah, they're definitely throwing out. They're definitely throwing out some shotgun shells here at the start, chat. Rey Mysterio rocking the mustache. Trying.
2006, when Mysterio would last over an hour, and he would go on.
Does Rey Mysterio look up to the Dirty Dom in the mustache game?
To win the World Heavyweight title.
16th Royal Rumble, third all time. Rey Mysterio. 16 Royal Rumbles. Rey's been in a lot of them. He's third all time up there on the list.
Remember, Mysterio went from number 2.
So far, 3 active wrestlers: Oba Femi, Solo, and Rey Mysterio. One person has been eliminated, being Braun Steiner.
Career, and that will only grow if you pull this victory.
Now Rey Mysterio has Solo Sikoa on the ropes, draped up position for the 619. But Solo able to scout that.
Onto his shoulders.
And Oba takes down Solo. Now Oba Femi in control of the match once again.
I like this. Oba Femi's not sparing the clock. He's on the attack of Solo Sikoa.
Next wrestler in the match. It is Rusev.
Well, here's the man who made his debut in 2014 in the Royal Rumble match.
Rusev, I believe, representing Bulgaria.
5 minutes. Rusev.
The Bulgarian brute, a former running buddy of mine.
First Royal Rumble since 2016, I believe it said. It either said 2016 or 2018. A little bit hard to read it from here. But there are 4 active right now. One has been eliminated in this men's Royal Rumble main event. Now Rusev taking it to Oba Femi. Rusev, a little bit of a veteran here on the roster, going against Oba, the newcomer, I should say. The newcomer. Rey Mysterio 619 on Rusev. And Oba Femi sends Rusev over the top rope. And Rusev has come and gone just like that. My God.
Turn around, Oba. Solo Sikoa with a kick.
Is Rusev ever going to catch a break? I was saying recently, I mean, we were talking about it on the one live stream when I was... Solo Sikoa has been eliminated. I believe by Oba Femi as well. And now 619 to Oba Femi.
A long way to go yet. It's been an impressive start, but you have to sustain it in the Royal Rumble.
Mysterio with a 619.
619.
So impressive.
Can he finish it?
Years.
Oba Femi, though, not going down that easily.
That's not supposed to be the reaction.
Oba Femi just more angry than I've ever seen him. Mysterio over the top, hanging on.
Now trying to eliminate the veteran Rey Mysterio. And there it is, Oba Femi, single-handedly left in the ring by himself.
Bring back flashbacks of 2020 when Brock Lesnar.
I was saying recently, though, I would like to see Penta, Rey Mysterio, and Rey Fenix versus Rusev, Ilya Dragunov.
I spoke to Matt Cardona earlier today.
And we could put somebody else in there.
He couldn't wait to enter his 5th Royal Rumble match tonight, of course, returning to WWE a couple of months ago.
This is a very, very
Matt Cardona, first Royal Rumble since 2015. Obviously, Chelsea Green's boyfriend. Nobody's getting hyped for Zack Ryder. I'm just being honest with you, chat. Deadass, nobody's getting hyped for Chelsea Green's boyfriend, formerly known as Zack Ryder.
The interesting thing about this, all the eliminations by...
And Zack Ryder is not going to do a damn thing against Oba Femi, the next best thing in the WWE.
If you were ready for that one, Matt Cardona, I don't think anyone is.
And now Oba, with a double knees right to the face of Femi.
Spoke too soon, didn't I?
Cardona has a drop kick, drives Femi to the corner.
Cardona has some tricks. He's been around the block, he's battle-hardened.
Now the boot to the face.
Got to keep moving with Oba Femi. Don't trade with him. Don't get caught close, because this will happen.
Matt went for the Rough Rider, and the fall from grace by Femi.
Yeah, Oba Femi just in control of this one. So far, 2 active, 4 have been eliminated.
And it might signal the death knell for this Royal Rumble.
Elimination
and
number 5 from
Matt Cardona has come and gone as well, suffering the same fate as everybody else who's kind of stepped up to Obafemi in this one so far. But we all know that's going to kind of change when names like Brock Lesnar and Roman Reigns come into this match. So next up, number 7. Maybe lucky number 7 here. And it is Damian Priest,
he drew a number. He looked disappointed.
former World Heavyweight Champion,
Stop him from winning the Rumble tonight. That number was number 7. And here comes Priest,
representing Puerto Rico.
But this is smart. Don't give it over a rest. Giving him a break allows him to recover.
Immediately takes it right to Obafemi.
The 6th Rumble for the former World Champion, Damian Priest.
Damian Priest intimidated by nothing. Raised in the worst areas of the Bronx.
Nigeria versus Puerto Rico right now in this 2026 Royal Rumble main event. So far, 5 eliminated, 2 active, including Damian Priest and Obafemi.
Oba's gonna kill you.
Oba's gonna kill you. I like that. I like how Oba's getting over in this match. Really good moment here for Obafemi.
Back in December when he went toe-to-toe with Cody Rhodes.
Oh, God, look at that.
Just catches Damian Priest. Catches Damian Priest in midair.
You talk about that Cody Rhodes match in December.
I said one of the guys I would like to see come over from AEW, if anything, is Powerhouse Hobbs. I do like Powerhouse Hobbs. Obviously, my boy Daniel Garcia, but he's been doing a lot over there, so I don't really see that him coming over too soon or anything.
Martial arts background to have Femi off balance here. Now looking to eliminate the rule.
Cesaro would be crazy though, getting to see Cesaro again. It is time for Javon Evans.
Enters the Rumble for the first time at number 8, and this is interesting because he's had quite the history with Obafemi down at NXT.
Yes, he has.
Number 8 at 6'5", it is Javon Evans.
Oh, Jimmy seems so happy and elated to be getting into this Royal Rumble match.
His Royal Rumble debut. This is that boy is bouncy.
already know about Obafemi and, of course, Damian Priest.
Yeah, one of the newest signees to Monday Night Raw. Big coup pulled off by our general manager, Adam Pearce.
Craziest mover I've ever seen in the men's division. Floating around the
Oh, my God!
Ron Evans
And now Javon
trying to get some momentum going here, but Obafemi is going to be a stop to that.
Javon sidesteps, almost eliminated.
Just like a brick wall
Javon Evans. Hanging on
to a 200-mile-an-hour car.
Almost cost him.
great body control. That's a long body of Javon Evans, too.
Javon Evans now trying to jump off the top rope, trying to get bouncy.
Athleticism gets you in trouble when you go up on the ropes too much.
Javon Evans is incredible. How he stayed in this, I don't know, but he's still there.
Absolutely dives over Oba, takes out Damian Priest with the clothesline.
Bouncy here tonight.
And a good spinning heel kick. I would say a spinning heel kick there from Javon Evans. Although not necessarily a spinning heel kick. More of like a 360.
Oh, no. Oh,
what do they call that?
Triple A.
360 slinky heel kick. Let's call it that.
Here's Iguana Pet.
And it is Mr. Iguana, representing Mexico.
It's not real.
Iguana told me it's real.
And it's almost certainly
competes with his iguana.
Regardless of what it is.
It is also the debut here for Mr. Iguana. Triple H, I know who Mr. Iguana is.
Yeah, we've seen Mr.
I just don't understand how guys like this are signed to the current active roster.
A couple of times and across the body.
Riyadh have never quite seen anything like this guy.
Well, Javon Evans was in the ring with Mr. Iguana and NXT back in October.
Get that damn iguana out of the damn ring.
Well, the Iguana's not doing anything.
Reptiles are banned from ringside. You remember Jack Tunney? He made that rule.
Mr. Iguana is signed, but we got rid of Gableson, the Olympic gold medalist winner guy.
Everyone seems a little befuddled by Mr. Iguana.
Gable Stevenson, I'm sorry. Gable Stevenson, yeah. We gotta give him a contract. I think right now he's competing in like UFC or MMA even. But yeah, Gable Stevenson, former Olympic gold medalist, mixed martial artist, and Buffalo Bill player. But you're telling me we can't sign Gable Stevenson? We can't sign Conor McGregor, but we can sign fucking Mr. Iguana?
Rip his head off, Priest, and rip his head off too.
Don't hurt the animal.
Oh, double chokeslam.
Double chokeslam on Mr. Iguana and the Iguana. Both Mr. Iguana and the Iguana caught that one from Damian Priest.
Throw around the rumble then.
Next entrant, number 10. And it is the Lemon Pepper Steppers.
Trick Willie's here.
Yeah, this is more like
Walk that trick. Walk that trick. Trick Williams making a name for himself here recently, representing America. It is the first WWE champion, or the first WWE superstar to hold a TNA championship.
He's fighting in a white fur coat.
And these two have had issues.
Trick Williams, though, has a bright future ahead of himself, obviously, here in the WWE. And the first elimination for Trick comes at the hands of Mr. Iguana.
And Majeska eliminated as well. I guess that was
so get that Trick out of here.
Half competitors in this match tonight.
Just don't. Let's focus on Trick Williams.
The Lemon Pepper Steppers and the fur coat still on Trick Williams.
Hey, he put 10 stitches in the mouth of Damian.
Trick Williams face to face now with some NXT counterparts. Javon Evans and Oba Femi. Some familiar faces from NXT here in the 2026 Royal Rumble.
And they're now here.
How good have these three been since debut? What a factory it has been for making real stars in this game.
Oh, look at Trick Williams.
Trick Williams trying to eliminate Javon Evans, who hangs on. Now Trick Williams takes his attention to Oba Femi. Maybe not a good idea. Now Trick Williams getting double teamed. Number 11. It is the American Nightmare, Cody Rhodes, who is trying to go the second ever, who's trying to go three-peat here.
Only 4 men have gone back-to-back. Cody Rhodes, Hulk Hogan, Stone Cold Steve Austin, and Shawn Michaels.
Cody Rhodes feels like he was cheated out of the WWE Championship to Drew McIntyre unfairly. He'll get a chance to get back to that title tonight if he wins.
Yeah, just remember, Cody Rhodes does not have an opportunity to rematch at McIntyre.
4 active wrestlers, 6 have been eliminated. Cody Rhodes is number 11 in the match. Things starting to shape up here in the Royal Rumble match. Still got Oba Femi in there, along with the Lemon Pepper Steppers, Tricky Williams. Cody Rhodes pandering to the crowd. Now face to face with Oba Femi.
These two out until it was ruined
by Drew McIntyre. Some unfinished business between the ruler and the nightmare.
Number 12.
Number 11.
No, it's 12, Michael Cole.
There's Rayo and Bravo.
El Grande Americano, representing Mexico.
Into his first Royal Rumble.
We're not sure if it's Chad Gable. We're not sure if it's Ludwig Kaiser. I'll be able to tell you more when they get in the ring. That looks like Ludwig Kaiser to me.
Matching this guy in the ring.
I say 100.
Yeah, he goes back a long way from the fountain of youth in Mexico, and he's been drinking it ever since.
Again, wait, I think he's been around for months now.
No, that's definitely Ludwig Kaiser playing El Grande right now.
You would have more facts on this dude.
And it looks like trying to eliminate Javon Evans, just not able to. Javon still in this match. So far, 6 active, 6 have been eliminated.
JBL, he's on that show too, right?
Damian Priest trying to eliminate Cody Rhodes. Obviously, that's not going to happen.
A real scene in this. Up
over the top, out to the apron.
First times here for El Grande Americano.
And Javon Evans on the top rope.
You like that?
Representing his Lucha Libre heritage. Now El Grande pulling out the metal plate.
Into his mask to cheat.
It's an eczema patch. He's got eczema on the forehead.
How do you know he wears a mask?
I do like how they've been working El Grande
You don't speak Spanish.
with Chad Gable and Ludwig Kaiser recently. Number 13.
What the hell's this? We'll read the board.
And now obviously that's Chad Gable. It's El Grande Americano.
I told you that there was an
representing Mexico.
I told you that
So that's obviously Ludwig, and that's Chad Gable now. I mean, I can tell just from being a wrestling fan, just looking at their body figures. You can tell which one is Ludwig, which one is Chad, just by looking at them. Now, when there's three of them,
squaring off.
I don't know who the third one is exactly.
And now, El Grande Americano and original El Grande Americano.
Who's original?
Well, I don't know. They have it on board.
Are they pulling the Sin Cara gimmick again here in 2026 with El Grande?
And now, hold on. They're trying to unmask.
No, I do like the idea of having it be like multiple workers as the same character.
Oh, that Death Valley driver delivered by El Grande.
El Grande versus El Grande. Right now in the 2026 Royal Rumble, who would have thought? The match nobody asked for, but we all wanted and needed.
German suplex, that looks familiar.
Wow, great technique there from this guy.
The original.
Now El Grande trying to eliminate El Grande Americano. But El Grande able to hang on. Now it's El Grande trying to unmask El Grande.
Hold on. Will you stop yourself getting revealed? What's it going to be? Oh,
but no, El Grande pulls El Grande over the top rope and gets the elimination. And now El Grande gets eliminated from the Lemon Pepper Steppers.
Well, that was more bizarre than Mr. Iguana.
Cody Rhodes looking for a crossroads on Trick Williams, and it does hit. Cody Rhodes connects with the crossroads, and there goes the Lemon Pepper Steppers. Farewell, good night. Cody Rhodes with the elimination. Now Damian Priest choke slam on Cody.
Damian Priest delivering the south of heaven. Number 14.
Entrant number 14 here. And it's Powerhouse Hobbs. Is Triple H watching this shit, brother? Is Triple H watching this shit? Do I just know how to book him? Do I just know how to call him, Chad?
He was once known as Powerhouse
And now it's Royce Keys?
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome Royce Keys to WWE.
Powerhouse Hobbs?
Oh, wow, the room is
Now the artist known as Royce Keys? I mean, I like it. I like it, Chad, but how the hell? No, that's actually a little bit scary, actually. I did not expect that at all.
And I have followed his career. He is a powerhouse in every sense of the word.
Yeah, that actually is kind of like scary because I've been saying how I would like Powerhouse Hobbs in WWE.
This guy, Royce Keys. He looks like a major.
Currently 5 active in the match. 9 have been eliminated. Powerhouse Hobbs immediately going after Damian Priest here. And just a complete display of power. Running power slam takes down Damian Priest. Oba Femi still in the match. Cody Rhodes still in the match. And there's the clothesline. Damian Priest has been eliminated.
Anything about this man's background, and there's plenty of time to get into that down the road.
Javon Evans still in the match. Now has his sights on Powerhouse Hobbs, now known as Royce Keys. I'm gonna have to get used to saying that, Royce Keys, a little bit. Cody Rhodes now going after Powerhouse Hobbs. But it is face to face. Some history between them and AEW. Now, Powerhouse Hobbs not getting taken advantage of here. Number 15, it is going to be Austin Theory.
And it's going to be interesting to see how Paul Heyman changed the strategy with Braun Breaker attacked and then eliminated from the Rumble.
We do know that the Vision is going to be a presence in this year's Royal Rumble.
It's the man Heyman calls the pressure. Austin Theory.
The pressure.
Austin Theory looks absolutely furious.
Austin Theory, 6'1", former two-time United States champion, member of the Vision.
Theory was pulling off late last year prior to being brought into the Vision.
Will there be a winner of the Vision for this year's Royal Rumble? Braun Breaker already eliminated. Eliminated by Obafemi earlier, literally at the start of the match. Obafemi still in the match. Austin Theory going after Cody now. Javon Evans, Powerhouse Hobbs back to his feet, working down Cody Rhodes. Austin Theory trying to get an elimination here. Javon Evans able to negate that though, staying in the match.
A lot of upset people around the world because he has a massively.
I have been saying how I would like to see Austin Theory versus Dominic Mysterio. Intercontinental Championship, WrestleMania. Triple H, you seem to be listening. You seem to be listening with the Powerhouse Hobbs sign. You got my boy Powerhouse from AEW. 16.
This is big.
Yeah, Theory's got some help.
This is colossal.
It is Bronson Reed.
330-pound Oscilla from the Vision.
Representing Australia, Bronson Reed, number 16 here. 2024 Andre the Giant Memorial Battle Royal winner.
There is some game plan in place for Paul Heyman. Not the original one, that was Braun Breakers. That one's got the help.
Currently 5 active. Here comes the double team in effect from the Vision in this match. Current 6 active, and 10 have been eliminated. Now Obafemi getting double teamed here by the Vision. Bronson Reed takes the clothesline. Austin Theory with the chop block down low on Obafemi.
Take down Obafemi. Eliminating him, though, is another matter entirely. Now this
Bronson Reed going after Powerhouse, Austin Theory, and Cody in one corner.
Has been in over 25 minutes.
Now Bronson Reed just kind of working the ring around a little bit.
Now Cody Rhodes in trouble. Over here.
Cody Rhodes in danger here. Austin Theory trying to get the elimination. Can't get it done. Everybody working each other right now.
Impressive showing from him.
Javon Evans just chilling. Javon Evans just chilling. Countdown to number 17.
On his way. Let the pain
Ilya Dragunov.
pain you. The Mad Dragon, Ilya Dragunov. And do you think this match has been physical so far?
Representing Russia.
Star of WWE.
The Russian bomber Dragunov. Former United States champion. Royal Rumble debut here for Dragunov.
Victorious in the end with one of those H-bombs.
You know, I talked to Miz earlier today. He says he's never been hit as hard as he was last night by Dragunov.
Yeah, guys cower in fear when they realize they've got to get in the ring with Dragunov.
Cody Rhodes and Dragunov squaring up with each other here. Big clothesline there from Dragunov on the former WWE champion Cody Rhodes.
You got to wonder, when Heyman and the Vision regrouped in the back, do you think they picked someone that they want to win this Rumble, whether it's Theory or Reed or Logan Paul?
I mean, the game plan is essentially the same. Work as a trio now rather than a quartet.
Bronson Reed working down Obafemi, Cody Rhodes, Ilya Dragunov going at it.
Selected as the guy who's going to lead the charge instead.
Austin Theory and Powerhouse Hobbs taking it to each other as well. Now Javon Evans trying to get back in the mix. Currently 7 active, 10 have been eliminated in this men's Royal Rumble match. Number 18 coming up. We are getting closer to that final man. Number 30.
It's a mad dragon all over you, which Cody is facing here.
Number 18 from AAA, La Parka.
Number 18, La Parka.
Legendary character
representing Mexico.
Lucha Libre law.
That's not the original La Parka. Two-time Mexican National Cruiserweight Champion. This is the Royal Rumble debut.
The Alvarado dynasty. Part of Los Brazos, which included star, super bulky, my favorite lucha of all
Yeah, I
time.
loved him. And meanwhile, La Parka.
Not a big reaction either here for La Parka in Saudi Arabia, which I could expect, obviously.
Last month, Alvarez actually wore his mask at ringside.
The Lucha Libre style, obviously not over with the fans in Saudi Arabia. No reaction at all here for La Parka.
Dragging up on his shoulders.
Oh! Unique offense there. Spinning power slam. Little dance for good measure, too.
The fans in Saudi Arabia are making it clear they do not fuck with no La Parka. Unfortunately, a legendary wrestler, obviously a Lucha Libre. This is not the original. But I don't think the fans in Saudi Arabia know that either, but either way. Currently active in the match, 8-10 have been eliminated.
To WrestleMania and compete for a world title here.
Over Fleming still in the match. He entered
Next up, number 19.
Evans getting a hurt ball on him right now.
Dragon Lee.
It's Dragon Lee.
For the first time in his career.
Representing Mexico.
2 superstars, John Cena and Roman Reigns. One from the number 19 position for Dragon Lee.
Royal Rumble debut here for Dragon Lee.
From the small town of Tallahassee.
Another one who didn't really get that crazy of a reaction. Here from the fans in Riyadh.
Let's not forget, once upon a time, not so long ago, Rey Mysterio called
But of course, a little bit more established here with the fans than La Parka for the WWE Universe. Now, Dragon Lee. See, but that's what I mean. Like every Royal Rumble, it's like as soon as somebody comes out, they have like 15 seconds, 30 seconds. Everybody's got to get their shit in. And then the rest of the match is just like just laying and working fucking these small spots. I hate when Royal Rumble matches are like, I'm sorry, but I notice shit like that from like a producer's perspective and like a creative perspective as a fan. It's just how is it like every person, every single year, we're going to bring somebody out to get 20 seconds, 30 seconds, almost like a minute to get their shit in, and then that's it. It's just number 20. It is going to be Logan Paul.
With the exception, of course, of Braun Breaker, who was eliminated early on.
You've got to think to yourself with the addition of Logan Paul into this match. Braun Breaker, Austin.
Over 90 million followers across social media. For some reason, that got him a WWE contract.
Devastate the field and then figure it out from the final 3.
Clothesline by Logan Paul, kick to the midsection.
I'm surprised La Parka's lasted this long, Chad. This guy's lasted longer than Santino Marella, Chavo Guerrero, all
the Oracle, Paul Heyman. Turn around, Royce Keys.
And now Powerhouse Hobbs staring down jabroni-ass Logan Paul.
Logan, of course, that boxing background with the rights and left to Keys. Keys just shaking him off.
The biggest puncher in
there you
the
go,
game.
Powerhouse, let him know.
Off the rib cage of Royce Keys.
Good.
World's strongest slam.
World's strongest slam.
By Royce Keys.
Little flashback to Mark Henry right there.
It's like try doing that to me, but
big boys don't like each other in this game.
La Parka lasted longer than Rusev in this match, Chad.
Now Logan Paul, and now the Vision starting to work together. To eliminate Royce
Powerhouse
Keys.
Hobbs is gone, courtesy of Bronson Reed and the Vision. Now 3 members of the Vision in the match.
Really impressive. Is exactly why they are the biggest threat.
9 active, 11 have been eliminated for the 2026 Men's World Rumble.
Vision starting to.
Cody Rhodes working down Javon Evans.
I'll tell you right now, Bronson Reed, Logan Paul,
and there's a big drop kick that eliminates La Parka.
All 3 of the Vision individually.
Eliminated mostly by Bronson Reed, but some help from Austin Theory. Now Javon Evans over the top rope, hanging on. Cody Rhodes trying to eliminate him.
Eliminate everyone.
Bronson Reed just lifts up Dragon Lee, sends him out of the ring. The Vision standing strong right now. Next up, number 21, 5 seconds to go. And it's jabroni-ass LA Knight.
The return of LA Knight. The last time
LA Knight at 6-1. How LA Knight is this over in Saudi Arabia, I'll never know.
My loins tingling, and this man is locked in on going after the trio who took him out.
And now goes right after the Vision, but it is a 3-on-1 fight, which probably ain't gonna last that long for LA Knight. There you go.
Well, the megastar looking to shut down the Vision's master plan, but it was a bite too much, even for him.
Currently 8 active in the match, 13 have been eliminated.
Reigns sent into the corner to crush LA Knight.
Straight back onto that sternum that was damaged so
He just
bad.
lost.
Knight sends Theory out.
Just out.
LA Knight eliminated by Austin Theory. I mean, goddamn, La Parka lasted longer than LA Knight.
Over the top rope.
And now, or no, LA Knight's still in the match. What the hell, chat? Oh, Austin Theory got eliminated. LA Knight eliminated Austin Theory and Bronson Reed. I see. I turned around for a second to put the light back on. And it's apparently LA Knight soloing the fucking Vision here. Just like how I be doing against MLG teams. And the next entrant at 22 is Brock Lesnar.
Oh my God, speaking of Paul Heyman.
Where you can feel the thing of this match just shift. The tone has just shifted in the building.
I'm afraid I've got some bad news. We're about to witness a mass
The only member left from the Vision in this match is jabroni-ass Logan Paul. You got Brock Lesnar, 2-time Royal Rumble winner, 03 and 2022. That seems more accurate, yeah. 13 eliminations in 2020. It's a Royal Rumble record. Brock Lesnar has his sights on Cody Rhodes. Currently 6 active. Brock Lesnar not yet in the ring. Now he is 7 active. 15 have been eliminated. And everybody going to Suplex City here in 2026. Javon Evans, welcome to the crew. You're going to get one too.
Earlier this week to say he was on his way to Riyadh, on his way to the Rumble.
Because there's a mass of DNA built
Just a straight kick to the chest of Dragunov takes him down. Big E was saying earlier how he wants a face-to-face between Brock and Oba, and it looks like he's going to get it soon. Brock Lesnar still doing some damage in the ring. F5 on Javon, and now the face-to-face encounter. Oba Femi, Brock Lesnar.
The irresistible force meets the immovable object.
The irresistible force meeting the immovable object. Number 23, it's The Miz. Come on, chat. Come on. We got The Miz at number 23. That's the Michael Jordan number. 17th career Royal Rumble for The Miz. He's the second most appearances of all time, just behind Kane. So you got Kane, Miz, and Rey Mysterio for all-time Royal Rumble appearances.
Well, he had his knock for a loop.
And Brock and Oba still trying to settle some differences, but the rest of the roster now trying to separate them. Don't know if this is a good strategy from the roster. Brock Lesnar just eating this. And now Brock Lesnar sends Ilya directly over the top rope. An elimination there for Brock Lesnar. Dragunov has been eliminated. Now he's taking it right to Cody Rhodes. LA Knight, good luck with that.
Shouldn't be a surprise. We've seen this from the very
And once again, it is Brock Lesnar and Oba Femi face to face with each other. The Ruler and the Beast. The unstoppable force meeting the immovable object. The immovable object. Immovable. Entrance 24. It is Rey Fenix representing Mexico.
The United States Championship last night on SmackDown.
Brock and Oba have yet to do anything to each other. They've just been squaring up with each other for the most part. Everybody else is laying down around him. It's chaos around their feet, carnage around their feet at the hands of these two men. And now Brock, suplex on Oba Femi just like that. Currently 8 active in the match, 16 have been eliminated. Next up is 25 here in the Royal Rumble match.
Paul Heyman all excited out here.
Now Brock Lesnar just adding to his Royal Rumble elimination list. Oba Femi now trying to get a shot on the beast.
Division outside. Maverick, Logan Paul are all out of here anyway. Why not throw your hat in the ring?
And Oba Femi does lay a clothesline on Brock Lesnar. And Logan Paul damn near getting eliminated right there from Oba. And now, off the distraction, Oba Femi is eliminated by Brock Lesnar. Logan Paul still in the match, but maybe not for long. Second he turns around, he's going to be greeted by Brock Lesnar. And there's the suplex. Number 25, it is Jey Uso. Yeet.
He went to Mania last year to win the world title.
Representing America, Jey Uso. Yeet. Number 25 for the 2026 Men's Royal Rumble. 2024 Royal Rumble Iron Man lasted the longest in the match, and now Jey Uso is known, of course, as the 2025 last year's Royal Rumble winner. Can history repeat itself again for Jey Uso?
Only 4 superstars in 1 consecutive Rumbles.
And Cody Rhodes and LA Knight eliminate Brock Lesnar. Brock Lesnar has been eliminated by Cody Rhodes and LA Knight.
Cody Rhodes, the only superstars to go back to back.
It happened during the Jey Uso entrance, which is a little random, because that's usually when people are getting hype and they're yeeting with Jey. But they just eliminated Brock Lesnar, yes. What is happening tonight, chat? Please tell me they aren't putting the singer, Cody.
There was a wave that took him all the way to victory last year. Can he ride it once again, all the way to the showcase of the Immortals?
What is actually happening, bro? Like, brother, they just eliminated Oba and Brock just like that.
Move right there.
How is LA Knight still in the match, brother? Like,
Come on, Evans right in front of us, trying to hang on. Evans trying to hang on. He's close to be eliminated. Right here in front of us, Ray. Cody Rhodes trying to eliminate Evans.
They're going to run it back.
they're going to run it back with Heat. They're going to run it there. It's a whole Royal Rumble match. He's in the middle of a match. There's literally people trying not to get eliminated as he's up there yeeting. Number 26 is Roman Reigns, the return of the Tribal Chief. Roman Reigns has arrived. The 2015 Royal Rumble winner, as much as people hated it back in 2015, and his 8th career Royal Rumble here for Roman.
One of the most prolific WWE champions.
Tribal Chief, one of the longest reigning WWE champions of all time. He gets the pyro here in Saudi.
I don't know if you caught it, but Roman Reigns had a lot of controversial comments.
The only man looking him down right now is somebody he knows all too well. Yeet. Jey Uso. Face to face with his very own cousin, his very own blood. 7 active right now in this match. 19 have been eliminated. Are they really gonna do this? Are they gonna run it back? They just decide to eat again. No, Roman said fuck that. Roman said fuck that. Roman said one yeet too many. And now Roman, Superman punch on the Miz. Logan Paul, sit the fuck down. Number 27 next, Roman Reigns. Obviously on fire. There's a spear on the Miz. And there goes the Miz.
Oh, here we go.
Cody now stands tall against Roman. Number 27 about to make their way to the ring. It is Jacob Fatu.
The Samoan werewolf, Jacob Fatu. Cody Rhodes has an enemy before him in the ring.
Representing America at 6'2", Jacob Fatu. 4 eliminations in 2025 Royal Rumble. Tied most with Roman. And former United States champion is Jacob Fatu. Taking it right to Cody here. Cody just dives out of the ring and wants to get into a slugfest here with Jacob Fatu. Cody not eliminated. And now they're both back in the ring. LA Knight somehow still in this match. 20 wrestlers have been eliminated. The next entrant is 28. There were 7 active wrestlers in this Royal Rumble match. Great lift right there by Jacob Fatu on Javon Evans to hide on that Samoan drop. Javon Evans definitely got lifted to the sky right there. And then for Jacob Fatu to catch him and safely drop him with the Samoan drop is pretty impressive, actually. Now Jacob Fatu eye to eye with Roman, but not if Cody Rhodes has something to say with about it. Because Cody Rhodes always has to ruin the good things here in the WWE. Especially when it has anything to do with the bloodline. And now here comes Jey Uso attacking Cody Rhodes from behind. Double team here from the bloodline. Jey Uso and Roman on Cody Rhodes. Number 28 next. Penta.
Here comes Penta. The Iron
representing
Man
Mexico.
Of last year's men's Royal Rumble match, lasting over 42 minutes.
2025 Royal Rumble Iron Man, lasting 42 minutes. Did Penta debut in January 2025.
2 superstars have won from this number 28 position. Batista. That's Penta. And now Logan Paul whipped into the corner, kicked by Penta. And Penta's been just getting
Paul getting worked in this match. Good.
He's had a
corner drop kick there from Penta. Now Jacob Fatu face to face though with Penta.
Paul Heyman, Breaker eliminated early after that attack by this hooded dude. Bronson Reed, Austin Theory, and there's the
backstabber on Jacob. Nice counter right there from Penta. And LA Knight ruining the good things in life, taking it to Penta. When now LA Knight turn around. There's Roman looking for a Superman punch. Cannot find it. Now everybody's trying to get their finisher in.
The crossroads.
LA Knight is countering everything.
Right into the corner.
And there goes LA Knight on the apron. Cody, good kick, and there goes LA Knight. Get the fuck out of here, bud.
Eliminated.
LA Knight eliminated, courtesy of Cody Rhodes. Now Jacob Fatu going right back on him. Next up, number 29, 3 seconds to go. It is Randy Orton, the Viper, the Legend Killer. Way before there was ever a Gunther and a career killer.
the
we had
14-time world
Randy
champion, Randy Orton,
representing
at
America.
number 29, a spot where both
It is the 15th career Royal Rumble for Randy and the two-time Royal Rumble winner, 2009 and 2017.
History of a sadistic-looking, unrepentant viper is about to cause some
Randy
major
Orton now
damage.
enters the match.
Randy made it
Jey
clear
Uso
last
not
night
ready for all
that.
that.
He is chasing number 15.
Vintage Randy Orton
Place all time in the record books as a world champion in
on
WWE,
display here.
trailing
One
just
more
John
person
Cena
left to
and Ric
enter the
Flair.
match.
Right now it's
I
14
told them,
time
Jack, I
Triple
didn't
H.
think Chris Jericho was going to come back. We still got one more entrant. But Randy Orton now in the match.
I think we know who Riyadh want to win.
Looks like he's trying to
Randy Orton
take somebody to that place.
Any match he's competing in, especially with that favourable draw of number 29.
Penta and Jey were targets.
Draping DDTs.
Draping DDT over the middle rope. Now Randy Orton getting some fire going, looking to RKO somebody.
This coil, the Viper, ready to strike.
Logan Paul ruins it, and it is Logan Paul who catches an RKO himself. Good on you, Randy.
Penta right to the hamstring. Penta.
And now Penta
kicks.
with the hamstring kicks. Off the middle rope into an RKO. Penta never seen it coming. Now, the final entrance in the 2026 Royal Rumble.
This could be
It is
historic night
Gunther
in the history of professional wrestling. If Gunther
representing Austria.
retired AJ Styles
Already earlier tonight ended AJ Styles' career in the WWE. Longest time ever in a Royal Rumble match, Gunther at 1 hour, 11 minutes, and 40 seconds. That was 2023. And now he's a little bit shaken up. You can see him limping. Obviously, AJ did some damage in their match earlier. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, no Chris Jericho in the 2026 Royal Rumble. So now, everybody who is going to be in the match is in the match. You got Roman Reigns, Cody, Jey, Randy Orton, Penta. Javon Evans still in there. Somehow bitch-ass jabroni Logan Paul still in there. And Javon Evans may not last that much longer if he wants to take things to Gunther like this.
And down goes Gunther.
Javon Evans though, showing some good offense here, but now Randy Orton. Every man for himself. Javon Evans has no idea what awaits for him. The Viper lying in the shadows. The Viper waiting to strike. Cannot hit the RKO. Javon Evans able to counter that now off the ropes. Big kick there. Can we just call it the 360 slinky springboard kick or something?
21 years old.
The 360 slinky springboard Spider-Man.
There are 9 men left in this match. You think it's dawned on Javon Evans?
Now Javon
in the ring with
off the middle rope, takes it to the top. There's the RKO.
But he got caught, intercepted into the RKO.
And that might be night-night, Javon Evans.
And Javon's magic.
Javon Evans may be new on the roster, but he just got shown an old school move with the diamond cutter.
Gunther is the most hated man in wrestling after retiring several of your favorites. He's also hated.
And now Penta taking it to Gunther. Corner has Gunther down. Penta looking for the drop kick, and Gunther just eliminates him. Penta taking too much time. And now an RKO on Gunther. Cody Rhodes now has his sights on the ring general. Randy Orton and Cody Rhodes might have to form an alliance here in order to eliminate the ring general.
Every man for himself. Friendship goes out the window, and there's an opportunity, a title at stake.
Now just a double team here.
predictions
on the ring
last
general.
several months.
There are 7 men left in this match.
Cody now, unfortunately, hits Randy Orton with the Cody Cutter.
Well, Randy was holding Gunther elusive.
And now Jacob Fatu super kick on Cody, looking to eliminate him. Cody able to hang on. Jacob Fatu cannot get the elimination. Now Cody trying to get back in. And there is a Claymore kick on Cody Rhodes. McIntyre eliminates Cody Rhodes. Not even in the match. But Cody Rhodes has been eliminated by Drew McIntyre. Currently active 6 wrestlers. Roman Reigns just eliminated Jacob Fatu. So now Jacob Fatu eliminated by Roman. And now Roman endangered. Yeet. Looking for an elimination on Roman. Cannot get it. Now a big spear from Yeet. No pinfalls in this match, so you got to throw Roman over the top rope. And it is Jay who goes over the top rope instead from the reversal by Roman Reigns. So now, ladies and gentlemen, Jay Uso has been eliminated. It is Roman Reigns, Gunther, Logan Paul,
Roman Reigns, Randy Orton, the career killer Gunther, and the Maverick Logan Paul.
Randy Orton still in the match. Logan Paul 23 minutes, Roman Reigns 11 minutes, Randy Orton 6 minutes, Gunther at 4 minutes.
High stakes, high drama.
The final 4 has been determined. It is Roman, Logan Paul, Randy Orton, and the ring general Gunther.
You've pretty much got a 25% chance whoever you pick. There's no favorite at this point.
25% chance right now, but if you imply Steiner math, that means that Logan Paul technically, with the vision being added in the equation, and then and now Randy Orton going after Gunther. Roman Reigns takes it to Logan Paul.
2 separate fights in the ring, all with the same aim here.
The final 4 has been decided, but only one can main event WrestleMania. Logan Paul finds himself in danger on the apron. Roman Reigns trying to get an elimination. Now Logan Paul damn near broke his ankles right there. But it is Roman Reigns able to take advantage of the mistake. And now Logan Paul goes over the top rope. Has been eliminated by Roman. Now RKO on Roman Reigns. Gunther trying to take advantage. Eliminating Randy Orton. The final 2 in the 2026 Royal Rumble. It is Gunther. It is Roman Reigns. Who will main event WrestleMania 42? CM Punk watching this match closely. The World Heavyweight Champion. Current WWE Champion Drew McIntyre, responsible for the elimination on Cody Rhodes previously. Will it be Roman trying to go after the WWE Championship once again? Or will it be Gunther with his sights set on that World Heavyweight Championship for the red brand? Now Gunther trying to hit Roman with the sleeper hold. Can't win this match by submission though. Now has Roman Reigns in a pile driver position. Gunther on the side of the apron. Roman off the ropes, looking for Superman punch. Gunther able to counter that. Now Gunther back in the ring. There's the sleeper hold.
What do? You make Roman completely unconscious, put him to sleep, and then pick up about
The Vision are allowed to get involved. There's no disqualification in a Royal Rumble match, as we've seen from the interference by Drew McIntyre.
Any way you can, an elbow to the solar.
This is it, 1v1. Gunther versus Roman. Winner goes to the main event at WrestleMania 42 Las Vegas. Gunther again, another sleeper applied to Roman, but Roman's still fighting it. It is not completely locked in. Once again, you cannot win the match by submission. Opponent has to go over the top rope. Both feet have to hit the floor.
And that is what Roman Reigns is facing right here. We've seen it once tonight with the career of AJ Styles, and we're about to see it again.
I was saying too, on my Twitter and my X, I would like to see Gunther versus Roman at WrestleMania. We're getting a preview of that here right now, so I don't know. Maybe somebody from WWE or Triple H is listening. I can't tell you. Roman Reigns, after the spear, sends Gunther over the top rope. Your 2026 Royal Rumble winner is the Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns. Roman Reigns officially a back-to-back Royal Rumble winner himself. First time 2015, almost 11 years later now for Roman Reigns once again in 2026.
In the main event at WrestleMania against the champion of his choosing.
In 2015, the fans hated it because Roman Reigns eliminated one Daniel Bryan, who the fans thought deserved it more, who needed to be in the main event of WrestleMania more than Roman Reigns in 2015. They put Roman Reigns in the main event at 2015. They never wanted Roman Reigns in that position. The WWE fans, I'm saying. They never believed in him back then. But the company forced him down the throat. Roman showed what he was capable of. And now, a double Royal Rumble winner is the Tribal Chief, Roman Reigns. The fans at one point hated Roman for being the guy that Vince McMahon selected. They hated Roman Reigns for being the guy that Triple H selected. This is the man they wanted Cody Rhodes to fucking take the championship from. One of the greatest WWE championship streaks of all time ruined because people wanted Cody Rhodes to do it. And now we get Roman Reigns in our main event at WrestleMania 42. Will it be Roman for the World Heavyweight Championship? Or does Roman want to be, once again, the prime of this industry, the prime of pro wrestling, when it comes to the pinnacle of the highest level of competition? Does Roman Reigns once again want to be the WWE Champion? Drew McIntyre, sleep with one eye open. CM Punk, you better count your days to Chicago. You better fucking stay awake on caffeine and Pepsi, Phil, for the next how many ever days it is until fucking Elimination Chamber. You better get no rest for the wicked, because Roman Reigns is coming for the champion at WrestleMania. What you gonna do, brother? What you gonna do when the Bloodline and Roman Reigns run wild on you?
Will he choose? Roman Reigns is back where he belongs, on top of the mountain in WWE.
Where is the pyro for this? They already gave him enough pyro. They said we got enough.
It's been an incredible weekend in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia.
Roman Reigns got all the pyro in the budget tonight.
Again.
There it is. Your 2026 Royal Rumble winners, ladies and gentlemen, are Liv Morgan and Roman Reigns. In Riyadh, Saudi. And now you get a little bit more of a clearer picture for the road to WrestleMania ahead for WrestleMania 42. Coming up in Las Vegas. The return to Las Vegas. Yeah, they definitely saved all the pyro in the budget for Roman. damn, they just lit pyro up from like rooftops like all over. Like, that's actually a pretty cool image. Because it wasn't even just at the arena, it was like multiple different rooftops and buildings actually celebrated like Roman winning right there. That's a really cool image. Congratulations to the 2026 Royal Rumble winners. Once again, for the women, Liv Morgan. For the men, Roman Reigns. Yeah, damn, Triple H, okay, I didn't think we were gonna save all the fucking pyro in the budget, like I said it was. But okay, we get it. You got money like that. They got fucking drones in the sky with the WWE Championship. They got a drone show happening after this, like. Okay. Obviously it's over, ladies and gentlemen. We're just having like a little pyro show, a fireworks show, little fireworks spectacular, little fireworks spectacle here for the fans in Saudi Arabia. They're gonna do like a little bit of a pre-show, but we now know who wins, who will be going to the main event of WrestleMania. Then, now, forever together, WWE. Ladies and gentlemen, ghosts and goblins, witches and wizards, vampires and werewolves, thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight, for checking out my channel. We are on the road to WrestleMania 42. Next week, I'm going to be dropping some more videos, Battlefield streams, what if I was booking WrestleMania videos. We're going into February, Elimination Chamber coming up. We'll be live streaming that next. Thank you so much again, guys, for hanging out with me on this watch-along. Beautiful fireworks display over there in Saudi Arabia happening right now after Royal Rumble. The fans were promised a Royal Rumble and then a fireworks show afterwards. But thank you again, everybody, for hanging out. Hopefully you enjoyed. Spending some time with me definitely means a lot to me. I appreciate it so much. Until next time. Peace, God.